Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you're doing really well today. It is Friday. You did it. You got here. You made it. I'm very proud of you. Very, very, very proud of you. Today, we're going to take the temperature of the week down a bit. I know it's been a rough one for a lot of people. So we're going to be walking around Baghdad, collecting. That's it. Listening to some lo-fi. Having a very chilled out time. And then we will pivot over to Gamedall, which I know some of you call me crazy. I think some of you may enjoy. I know we've got some Gamedall heads in the chat already. But yeah, we're going to just have a nice relaxing one today and drift off gently towards the weekend. How is everybody doing? I hope you're all well. Seribot, welcome. Echo, welcome. Darth, welcome. Domino, welcome. Meta, welcome. Miz, welcome. Atlas, welcome. I never played games in my life. Yeah, you have to be introduced to the fun world of Friday Night Funkin', Atlas. Yeah, so fun fact, the stream wouldn't start for 3 minutes. Nothing I would do would make it work, and then it started working. So, yeah, I was thinking to myself, oh, good, it's going to be one of those days. If the stream does crash, just refresh. Yeah, I've no reason to believe it will crash, but it was just one of those beginnings where I was like, literally nothing's happening, nothing's working. It won't turn on, and it did. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. Princess Fluffy Bum, welcome in. It was so much fun, such a joy to hang out with you and Belly yesterday for the opening 2.5 hours. Thank you so much. Great times had by all. We will do that again at some point in the future. Yes, again, 4 out of 5. The 4 out of the 5 difficulties we got perfect on. It was a really, really, really good attempt. Getting a perfect insanity difficult investigation was wild. Was absolutely wild. But we did it. So it is possible. It can be done. Sus beginning, yes. Charlie, welcome in as well. The Leaf Ninja VR over on YouTube. Hello, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It was possibly tonight. Might be seeing you tonight. Possibly. I'll make sure to drop a link in my Discord if I do pop over there. But yeah, I had a very good time. How were all of your days? Platty and chatters, I hope you have had a wonderful day so far. If not, you should tell me who to fight and fix that. Thank you, Atlas. I appreciate that. I'll take it. I'll start taking a list of names. Oh, I should probably, if we go over here. I can actually show you guys what next week looks like. What's the date is official for Sunday? Oh, Atlas. Atlas is going on another date. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Atlas. This is such great news. I'm so proud of you. Thank you to whoever just subbed on YouTube. I do appreciate it. It was under there. It was under the Gamedall timer. You couldn't quite see it, but I saw it. I did see it. Thank you for the YouTube sub. We're trying to get to 1,000 subs. I think we're like 828 or something. If anybody within the sound of my voice is not a YouTube sub, I would appreciate you subbing. I put shorts there. My VODs go there. I would like to do some YouTube-only content in the future, but it's time and spoons. And there is a YouTube short pinned in chat. Any comments would be really appreciated because the algorithm demands a sacrifice. That sacrifice is you commenting on my YouTube shorts. That will ingratiate us more with the algorithm. It's a fickle mistress. You got to tickle it. You got to tickle it to make it like you. But yeah, we'll get there. Austin, welcome in. Hug Platinum Lounges. Austin, it's great to see you. How have you been? How was your week? We're going to give everybody a nice, relaxed... Actually, I can probably do this now. I was muting it early because it's so loud. I'll just turn it down a bit and we'll come back to it in a second. I'm going to actually turn it down my monitor as well. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to turn it down on my monitor. I'm just going to do this. It's particularly loud music. So let's get through this menu and then I'll put all the audio back to where it needs to be. Yeah, we're going to have a particularly relaxed one today. Like I said, we're going to be doing collectibles in Baghdad with some lo-fi music for 2.5 hours. And then it's Gamedall time. Then it's game all time. We'll do 2.5 hours of game as well. Let me pause. Boom. Right now I can get the game volume back to where I need it to be. Probably be about maybe there. Leave that there. But yeah, nice and relaxed. Lo-fi and collecting. That's what we're going to do today. Miz is working on the game, thank you very much, friends. Brunch. Shadow Walsh. Hello, I'm here and not raiding today. Thank you so much for the raid yesterday, Shadow Walsh. I think we missed each other by seconds. We must have missed each other by seconds. I went back and checked the end of your VOD. You said just to check, and yes, I do really appreciate you thinking of me. What you may or may not know is that every raid we ever get goes into a big prize draw at the end of every month. Every month we do this. It's for either 2 or sometimes 3 currency gift cards, depending on where you're from in the world. 25 currency gift cards. It's either for Amazon, PlayStation, Nintendo, Xbox, Steam. I think those are the main 5. But yes, so you are in it to win it. Even though we missed each other by seconds, the thought was very much appreciated. How are you doing today? Charlie, I'm doing well. Cold. A little bit cold. But, yeah, other than that, I'm fine. It's just the weather will not fucking change. It's impossible to understand. But, yeah, we are into the hopefully 5th and final month of winter in the UK. It starts at the beginning of November. It ends, in theory, the final day of March. That's my internal logic that I've had for probably about 3 or 4 years now. Yeah, I don't understand it. God, I can't wait for Shadows next week. I came over to this scene for one thing. Did I do it? No. Let me show you. This is what next week looks like at the Platinum Lounge. Resi 7. We hopefully finish the game on Monday or Tuesday. If we do finish it on one of those days, we'll do Game Deal. We'll finish the. If we finish early, we'll finish the stream off with Game Deal. Wednesday, we'll be getting the Platinum Trophy for Mirage. Today, the plan is to just get loads of the missing collectibles. Wednesday, get the final trophies and finish the New Game Plus run-through. Thursday, Friday, Shadows. Finally, unless Ubisoft decides to delay it again. You never know. You never know what Ubi Flaccid will do. Please don't tickle your mistress. You're not my shift supervisor, Atlas. You're not my shift supervisor. Trying to stay sane, but I'm alive, so love it. Intel Rush, welcome in.
What a head, son! What a head!
Thank you, Kate. We might have some beauties later when we play Game Deal at in 2 hours 43 minutes from now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Is that right? I've just realised that. Is that? Shouldn't that be saying 2 hours 25 minutes? Why is that wrong? Why is the timer wrong? There we go. I'm not sure why it was wrong. It's not wrong anymore. There we go. Yes, in 2 hours 24 minutes we will be playing Game Deal. We may have some beauties. Kate, how are you doing today? Intel, as I was just going to try and say, I'm looking forward to the next episode of Daredevil. Yeah, I think much like you, it's going to be a long wait. I need answers. I need justice. I need all kinds of things. It was a particularly shocking ending to that episode. We won't go into it because of spoilers, but yeah, lots of the community are watching Daredevil at the moment. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Shadow Walsh. I really do appreciate it. I tell you what we normally do. When we get first-time raiders, I invite them to type a paragraph about themselves. So, for those who don't know, Shadow Walsh raided us like a second after we finished yesterday. We know them through Farrell. Farrell was streaming with us yesterday. We were playing Phasmo together. So yeah, if you want to tell us about you, write a little paragraph and I'll happily read it out to the community. They may want to get to know you. They may want to give you a follow. Anyway, that's what next week looks like. I'm looking forward to it. This is what last night looked like. The Phasmophobia Pentagram Challenge. We did so well. Insanity, we got a perfect investigation. Nightmare, we got a perfect investigation. Professional, we got a perfect investigation. Intermediate, we got a perfect investigation. Sadly, we were a bone away, an amateur. But we're getting closer. We are getting closer. Next time we might do it. So yeah, thank you to everybody that took part. Giggles, Farrell, Bella, Princess Fluffy Bum. I had a great time. I hope you did. Yeah, it was great. Glad to hear it. Just love helping out other trophy hunters. Trophy hunters, we got to stick together. We're a weird breed. Tori, welcome in. Looking forward to a bit of Hannibal later, Tori. How are you keeping? I felt confident enough to use my cam on stream. Really? I've not felt it use. Charlie, that's so cool. I'm really happy to hear that. Yeah, I'll hopefully stop it next time. Good for you, though. Confidence. If they could bottle it, that person would be a billionaire overnight. But good for you. I'm onto something here with Gamedal. I might have it. I think Metal Crazy thinks they have it as well, potentially. Sure, hoping for some beauty. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Without spoiling, I just need to know how it affects Matt. Yeah. He... Okay, there's nothing I can say without spoiling it, so we won't. But yeah, I'm looking forward to more. Is the game a good volume, by the way? Can people hear it okay? We're going to put the lo-fi on in a second. But just let me know if it's a good volume. Pre-order The Last of Us controller. Another... Darth, you're a bit of a collector these days. A bit of a controller collector. I respect it, yeah. I'm waiting next week to watch 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Daredevil. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Waiting and then binging a few together. Hey, Intel, you mind if I do my thoughts on Gamedal? I have an appointment, so I might miss the beginning of it, but I think I'm onto something. Go for it. Go for it. I still have beef with that bone. Of all the people, Princess Fluffy Bum and Bella, to not have had their hands all over that bone, I'm truly shocked. Of all the people. Just needed the bone, just needed that bone. I'm a Canadian trophy hunter. Currently 625-ish in the world on the leaderboards, very nice. Attempting to plat WWE 2K25 and the finals, as well as Split Fiction with a fiance. Would you believe, Shadow Walsh, we had a pair of fiancés, a couple, who platinumed it in our community a few days ago. So yeah, that's really cool. Very cool. If that tickles anybody's interests, make sure to give Shadow Walsh a follow. Rose on YouTube. Hello, Rose. How are you? Sam on Twitch. How are you doing, Sam? It's good to see you. Daredevil. I'm going to take Wednesday off from gaming and just going to spend the day watching stuff. Love it. Love it, Darth. Sounds perfect. I told you I have 4 kids. I'm done with... Your bone handling days are over. I understand. Gamebler's Castle of Illusion, we think. Okay. I promise, no worries, Bella. No worries. How are you today? It's good to see you. We were talking about the bone handling. That you're in Princess's bone handling abilities. I'm looking forward to potentially playing a bit of Phasmo with you guys later. Very excited. Metal, that's exactly what I had to. Good. Right. I'm doing very well, thank you, Sam. Yeah, we're going to be doing some lo-fi. Actually, let's get the lo-fi playing. Let's get the lo-fi playing. Maybe I'll get rid of audio today, game audio. What we're going to do today is lo-fi and collecting. Some nice, relaxing lo-fi and collecting. Was that a bit too loud? What about that? Too loud on my monitor also. How about that, chat? Is that okay? Let me know if it needs to go up a bit. There's plenty of headroom for it. But yeah, once we dip in, some nice, relaxing lo-fi and collecting. And then, excuse me, hopefully grabbing the platinum on Wednesday. So we can have it just in time to start Assassin's Creed Shadows on Thursday. There we go. It's a 1990 game, so we'd only moved 1 year prior, but side view in that era screams platformer to me. So it might be a good bad guess, but it does fit the parameters so far. Good. We'll put it in later. Actually, should we put it in now? So if it's wrong, people can get to work on... I don't think it will be wrong, but people can get to work. Let's do it now. Jaggy, welcome in. Good to see you. There we go. We just double check what it was. Castle of Illusion. Here we go. Metal. Now, Metal was very keen to put this in at the end of last stream. So keen, he nearly got himself banned. I went to delete the message and accidentally banned him. I thought I'd unbanned him, but 24 hours later I realised I hadn't unbanned him. So yeah, Castle of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse. I'm presuming. Metal, is this the one? I will catch up with all chat. Don't worry, we're just going to quickly chuck this in. Yeah, this is the one. Starring Mickey Mouse. It is Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. A bit later, we'll start with a fresh one. But there you go. And that's going down as a metal. It is going down as a metal because they said it last stream. Right, let's go back. There we go. We'll be jumping in 2 hours, 17 minutes. But for now, we're going to start playing a bit of Assassin's Creed. Tell me, guys, let me know if the lo-fi is coming in at a good level. Let me catch up. I've finished Duloc. Intel, good. You're a better man than me. A better man than me. Send it. Meds, yes. Thank you.
Gin and tonics for my sister.
Thank you, Bella. If anybody needs to take their meds or hydrate,
and if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
do it now. Don't put it off, you'll forget. Do it now, and if you want to take it, have a little bit of food. Pills on an empty stomach can cause the tummy to get a bit sore. Maybe consider a little bit of food first. Overworked, but I'm fine. Overworked, underpaid, I'm sure as well. Starring Michael the Starring Michael the Mouse. Why did that make me think of two things? Starring Mickey Mantle is the first one I was going to say, and the second one was starring Michael Madsen of Quentin Tarantino fame. Don't know why. Brains are weird. Made my popcorn chicken and tots. On the tin foil, I baked my bacon on. Bacon fat is glorious. Beautiful. Yeah, I love the idea of cooking with fats. With like duck fat. Michael Van Gogh. Brains, man. Brains are so weird. Michael Van Gogh. Oh, man. He's really talented, obviously, but he's such a weird guy. Such a weird guy. Anyway. I did, Sam. I did. I don't know. I think, was it Giggles that made me aware of that immediately when it came out? I think Giggles wants me to stream it. I'm not sure when it's out, though, Sam. Is it next year? It might be a while off at this point, but I don't know. It looks a bit too freaky for me. Too freaky for my liking. There is something about games, with the exception of things like Ghost of Tsushima, but games set in Asia, horror games set in Asia. Why does it take it up to 11, chat? Why does it take it to the next level? I don't know. Just makes everything scarier. I'm not really sure why. What about yourself? Yeah, what about yourself, Sam? You thinking of playing it? We know you're a hardcore horror streamer now. Or horror player, I should say. Taking a long old hiatus from the world of streaming. Asian horror is too good. You see, I don't watch any horror. I don't play. Well, I'm dipping my toe into some gentle horror, but yeah, I don't like it. No, it scares me too much. Day one for me, so good, Sam. I'm looking forward. Maybe by that time, your degree will be finished and you'll be back to streaming. So maybe you'll stream it. You never know. Who knows how lucky we'll get? Oh, we're in Metal's factory. I completely forgot. Metal, we're in your factory. The Metal Crazy factory. Right, what do we need? So Harby is done. All this area is done. So what is the first area where we need to start working on? Historical sites in Abbasia. Right, historical sites in Abbasia. Right, Abbasia goes all the way down here, doesn't it? Wait a second, let me put a marker here. This is where Abbasia begins. You can't see it because it's behind me, unfortunately. Let me show you. Abbasia, missing one historical site. We're going to be doing collectibles all day. So we're going to try and tick off these, and there will be a trophy at the end of it if we can get them all. Let me put a marker here. We'll make our way to Abbasia. I can tell you that most of Western horror movies that were cult classics, remakes, yeah, that I do know. I used to, I did a couple of film degrees. I learned a lot about horror. Didn't make me like it anymore, but I learned a lot about inspirations for films and where, certain ideas began. Thank you, Darth. Gotta pick up the pup from the groomers. No worries at all. No worries at all. This summer I'll be back streaming a little bit. Co-op focused stuff most likely. Very nice. Any games in particular, Sam, that you're thinking of? Why am I climbing that? I'm trying to go around it. Sorry, did anybody tell me whether the lo-fi is coming in at a good volume? Let me know. Way Out's very good. I've not played It Takes Two, though. But A Way Out's great. We could even stream that together, Sam. It's good. Thank you, Atlas. Just got a fat bonus for this week at work, so I'm looking at some big boys. No better way to spend it. Yeah. What are we thinking, Intel? What's tickling your pickle on the Steam sale? Intel, what do you reckon? Do you reckon they should do a Daredevil game set in New York using the New York that we have from the Spider-Man games? I think that'd be amazing. Take my money, Insomniac. Take my money. Want to do another playthrough, each for the platinum? Nice. I'd love it. Yeah. Be great. So apparently you can now order stuff from Sex. Wait. So apparently you can now order stuff on Sex from Just Eat. Weird. Weird. So that what, they can like deliver you the games? No, I have. Yeah. The used gameplays. But what? Are you saying like there's like Just Eat will deliver games? Is that what you're saying? I'm confused by the sentence, Darth. Just Eat will deliver games from Sex. That is fucking brilliant. What a decision. On the adverts, people call it Sex. On the adverts for Sex, they call it Sex. So I call it Sex. I've never heard anybody call it CEX. I've got to be honest. I've never heard anybody call it that. Yeah, Darth, can you imagine ordering a takeaway and getting a game to come along with it? That's brilliant. That's genius. We call Sex here too. Go for it, Darth. Yeah, go for it. Literally, so I've never heard anybody call it. Must be an Essex thing. And you've got fucking Sex in the name of your county. How do you call it CEX? That's wild. Now lets you order from Sex. Yeah, brilliant. Essex that has Sex in the title and they don't say Sex. That's wild. That is bonkers, Sam. Absolutely bonkers. Right, where is this final historical location? That's what I want to know. Where could it be? Let me just put a marker here in the opposite corner. We'll commute the whole way across. Essex is bonkers, so it makes sense. Oh, Intel, do me a favor. Like, Shadows, obviously I've not played. Until Dawn's probably one of my favorite ever games, but I would say get Silent Hill 2. You'll get more bang for your buck with Silent Hill 2, I think. Yeah. But Until Dawn is fucking quality. Like, I genuinely think it's an amazing game. Oh, if you can get both for sure. But if you're thinking of which one to go for, I'd say Resi 2 because of that free DLC. Yeah, I've pre-ordered it. I've had it pre-ordered for like 6 months. They keep cancelling the pre-order because they keep changing the date of release, but I just keep pivoting. It's weird. Oh, I tell you what, I just realised there are actually 2 trophies we're going for today. So I'll keep an eye out for any of these scaffolds. Next Wednesday. Day before. Sam and Darth, you're literally sharing the brain cell right now. You're literally sharing the brain cell. Same idea. Just taking a look to see if I can figure out where this historical site might be. Oh, it's the Great Mirage stand. It's here. There we go. Right, we know where it is. Let's go. Sam, the reviews I reckon are going to come in at 7 out of 10. I'll save you the trouble. They're going to all come in at 7 out of 10. They'll say it's beautiful, but they've not in any way, shape or form upgraded the gameplay from Valhalla. There you go. I've saved you the trouble, Sam. You can pre-order it or not pre-order it now. Mark my words. It's what they're all going to say. Looks great. Aesthetics are amazing with the new engine. But they're going to say mechanics are exactly the same. I don't care for the reviews. I knew it was going to be a day one when I saw you can do Batman and Spider-Man stuff in the game. What do you mean by that? What, like silent takedowns or something? Seven out of 10 across the board. Mark my words. Might squeak an 8 from a few people, but it's going to be 7s. Unless Ubisoft have done an absolute madness and paid off a load of reviewers because they know how important this game is to them, to their future. All right, we're nearly here. Take out the lights, then assassinate people. Oh, really? Okay. I've not seen that. I'm trying to keep away from as many trailers at the moment as I can. That sounds cool, though. I'm intrigued by the season changing. First gameplay, nice. Yeah, I'm intrigued by the seasons changing. They change really quickly, though. It would seem. Like, really quickly. Right, we've been here before to the Mirage stand, and I never found the collectible. It's a big old place. Where would you be? Right, how do I play the game? How do I play the game? Why isn't my sword swinging? Oh, there we go. Ow. I'm done. I'm done with trying. Where'd you go? Where'd that dude go? Oh, he died of poison. That's what it was. Right, let me take my knives back. I must have got them all already. A man once said, Platt, leave the game before the game leaves you. What's that in reference to, Darth? Is that a reference to me forgetting the controls? It's a good saying, I like it. Yeah, we'll be leaving this game soon enough. Where is the final collectible for this area, though? Is it that way? It must be in this building somewhere. Happy Pie Day. Happy Pie Day, okay. Oh, is it in here? Maybe. How do we get into this place? Ah, maybe it's this way. No, why are you climbing? Okay. I'm assuming I can't go through this door. It's an epidemic of fake doors in this game. Is it in here? This one's locked, though. In here? How on earth do we get into that building? Liverpool, Newcastle, no. No, I don't tend to watch the League Cup final. I'm going to watch the Champions League final, though. Arsenal versus Arsenal Barcelona. Looking forward to it. How do I get in this fucking building? How can there be a collectible so well hidden? Yeah, Saka will be back just in time, Darth, to dismantle Barcelona in the Champions League final. Right, so is it above me? Why do I feel like we're going to be finding this one collectible for the entire stream? About in here? I reckon it's got to be above now. It was below. Hey, there it is. Finally. Whew. I'll be watching it on Sunday. I'll be watching the Arsenal v Chelsea game first. Is that on Sunday? Oh. Yeah, we had all our easy games. We didn't take all the points from them. Now we're going to be playing some more tougher teams. Shame. Right. Okay, so Abasia is now done. So Kark, Harbia, Abasia. Right, the round city. Okay. There are 3 historical sites in here. This isn't that big a place, so this shouldn't be too bad. I'll put a marker down on the middle. We'll head towards it. Get those vibes in. Thank you, Farrell. It was great playing Phasma with you yesterday. I had a great time. I hope you did. I don't know if you know, but just as we raided out, Shadow Walsh raided in, so we just missed them. But I know they're a friend of yours, so I appreciate the I appreciate you making the connection. How are you doing today? How are things? You know, I'll be cheering for Arsenal Plat, I believe. But it's okay, Darth. It's all right. I've said this to Farrell before. Liverpool can have the Premier League. We'll have the Champions League. And Man United can have the Europa League. We all win. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. No worries, Metal. Catch you soon. Tell us what it is when you come back. Violet. Hello, Violet. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. How are you? Can I fast travel a bit nearer to this? It's a bit annoying. On New Game Plus, all your fast travel locations get removed. This might be a bit closer. Then I can just hop the river and jump the wall. Happy it's the weekend? Yeah, I bet you are. It's been a long week. Been a long week. I'm looking forward to I'm phasmoing on Princess's stream tonight and Bella's stream. And then I'm going to be maybe jumping in with you tomorrow for some Phasmo, so I'm looking forward to it. A lot of Phasmo going on right now, which is good because I need to keep my pace. I've got a Prestige again. I've set myself April 12th as my deadline for my next Prestige. Is this correct, Darth? Is this correct? We might have 5 teams in the Champions League next year, even if we don't win it. That's the word on the street. The coefficient is looking good for us these days. Yeah, so Farrell, I don't know if you know this, but to get the Bronze Apocalypse trophy, I have to do what the 3 of us did yesterday. Solo, on Insanity difficulty, but in the Asylum. That's one of the trophies. But I don't have to do things like photos or find the bone, but I do have to take a picture of the ghost and do the 3 challenges. That is for the bronze. To get a silver, because Insanity mode is a 6 times multiplier. For the silver, you've got to do it with a 10 times multiplier. Then for the gold, you've got to do it with like a 15 times multiplier. So there's going to be even less. Like I've got to have no sprinting might be one. I think only using certain tools might be one to bump up the percentage difficulty. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, we might at some point try streaming the bronze one. Damn, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be wild. But the thing is, I've got to get to the point where I recognise ghosts with no evidence. And that's going to take months and months to learn. I'm good. Hope you are too. Work has slowed to a crawl out of nowhere this week. And I'm not sure if I should be thankful or concerned. Interesting. Yeah, I think you should be thankful. Let's play this one positively. You've been very efficient. Your whole team has. Now you can just sit and hopefully relax for a while. What are we doing this weekend, chat? I know a lot of you work very hard. What are you going to be doing to unwind this weekend? Violet especially. What are we thinking? I'm going to be doing some split fiction with Sash tomorrow, finishing off the game hopefully. I'll prestige eventually, hopefully during the first half of this year. Yeah, I'm hoping to get at least all of the prestiging done by the summer. So then I'll probably be absolutely sick of the game by that point, but I'll know more. So I'll be ready maybe in the summer to try going for silver and bronze. Sorry, silver and gold. But yeah, it's a lot to learn. Right, up we go. So what we want to do is head this way into the round city, where the final 3 city collectibles are available, as in collectibles from the whole city. Then we need to go out into the wilderness to find 1 more gear chest, as you can see, 1 more historical site, and 1 more Tale of Baghdad. The Tale of Baghdad's over here, but I don't know if it's glitched. I don't know if it's glitched. We've tried it a few times. It's a bit weird, but we're chipping away at these, which I'm very grateful for. Right, round city, here we go. Can we find these 3 historical sites? Fingers crossed. If an English team wins the Europa League, I thought somebody said, Darth, because of the way that the new Champions League structure is, The coefficient means that we could get 5 in without winning it. That's what I heard from Gianni Infantino. I might need to look into it though. Wish that was the case, but we're just not seeing transactions come in. Oh, really, Violet? I'm sorry. Yeah. It's, the world is a weird place right now. Very weird place. Things are changing. There is a new world order. Oh. I wonder if I can ride my camel around here. Okay, I'm guessing this might be one of them. One of the historical sites. Oh, here's one. There's one. So I'll put a marker here and we'll head round to that one. Yeah, that might flush out a few more. Yeah, 100%, yeah. I want us to go back to the bartering system, Violet. That's my dream. My dad's basically retired now. But one of the things he does to occupy his time is he's a beekeeper. And he uses his honey to barter with people. He literally barters with his local butcher to get steaks with the honey. It's brilliant. Absolutely fucking brilliant. That's so cool, yeah. He fishes as well. So he will trade fish with people. He also goes out and hunts things like wood pigeon or pheasants or rabbits. Very organic, very sustainable. He does it all the right way. You know, he hunts to eat it, not to just for fun. Yeah, it's awesome. No evidence, just wait until you see a ghost orb and lock in mimic. Yeah, or if it closes a door, or if it doesn't walk on the salt. Yeah, got to learn them all. Everybody's got to tell in that game. That's the thing. We've got to figure out what they all are. Not just me, but all of us. We've got to work together because I know some people want that platinum in the future. Maybe not anytime soon, but I can tell some people will be too intrigued by it. So yeah, we've all got to learn the tells together, figure it out. But yeah, I was quite happy with that yesterday. That mimic and getting the perfect on insanity difficulty. That's the first time I think I've been involved with any kind of run like that on insanity. So yeah, it was good. It just means progress. It means we're getting better, all of us together. So yeah, I was very happy about that. Oh, going the wrong way. Did you see that Starfield mods accidentally leaked that there is... No, Darth, really? Oh, God. I mean, I'm not an Xbox guy. I probably never will be at this point. I just don't know what to do. It's like Ubisoft. They keep making these mistakes. It's wild. Bartering Atlas, yeah. Atlas, what would you barter except your cuteness? Atlas could be a millionaire bartering with their cuteness overnight. He's pretty fucking cool, can't lie. A lot of hunters in my family too. They were very adamant about sustainable hunting. Yeah, I know that there's always that thing, and I understand it, I really do, when you're like, oh, he hunts, and they're thinking, oh, going out, you know, shooting white rhinos, tigers, taking off their horns, his you know, bedroom wall has like a fucking, you know, elephant head on it or something like that, and it's just no, not quite. But yeah, rabbit meat. I've eaten rabbit meat. Like I said, wood pigeon, pheasant. I'm really into like game. I'm really into game meat. It's very good. Maybe because of like no chemicals and stuff, but it tastes so different. Oh, here's another one. There's another historical site. Beautiful. Let's head over to that one. Where's the third one then? Oh, the other one's over here. Good. Right, we're going to clean out another part of this city. Round City, we're coming for you. We could get this trophy today, chat. We could get this one today. That'll leave us with one. Actually, how long have we got? Hour 47. Could we platinum this today? I don't know that we could, but I can try. I can certainly try. We can get one of the trophies for sure. But the go everywhere, do everything one is going to be a little bit trickier than I'm currently making it look. Because we've got to go out. Once we've cleaned out the whole city, we've then got to find some missing ones in the wilderness. The wilderness begins up here, goes all the way down around here, all the way down here, all the way down here. So it's going to be like needles in haystacks. I draw and crochet. Oh, it'd take me like a month, but I can make sweaters. Atlas, would you draw me something to go on a mug? Could I commission you to do some artwork for this channel that would go on a mug in my mug store? What about that? Do you have the digital abilities to do something like that? Because all of my mugs and all of my emotes, they're all made by loads of like a higgledy-piggledy group of different people. So I'd love you to join the eclectic group. Only if you want to, though. Not the first thing that comes to mind for me, but that's likely because I was raised in a family that respects. Yeah, me too. Me too. It can be like a big warning sign, or it can. Sorry, not a warning sign. It can put people on edge. But yeah, people need to realize that there's hunting, and then there's trophy hunting, and they're so different. So different. Compared to farm raised makes a big difference. Yeah, you're quite right. It's crazy, isn't it? Do you know what I was talking to Missy about, Violet, a few days ago? Which is kind of something that baffles my mind. Missy has a corn snake. Lovely corn snake. And their corn snake is fed mice. And Missy buys frozen blocks of mice. That is a thing. And I don't know, in this day and age, I find it really weird. I find it so weird that people are breeding mice for the sole purpose of them freezing them up and sending them out to snake owners. It's wild, isn't it? Have you ever seen the film Road Trip, where Tom Green feeds a snake? Have you seen that bit? That makes me laugh so much. But yeah, I just find it's just so weird. That's somebody's job. Freezing big blocks of mice, sending them out, and then people can kind of thaw them out or whatever you do when you get them. Absolutely crazy. If a snake isn't used to live food and you try to feed them something alive, they simply stop. Really? See, I don't know too much about snakes. I have handled a corn snake before. It was called cornflake. But yeah, this was all like a new world to me. I never appreciated any of it. The maintenance of snakes is absolutely wild. Oh, have I just walked right past this place? I have, right. So how far back is it? Not too far. I don't think my art is mug-worthy, but I would draw something for you. It is absolutely mug-worthy. It is absolutely mug-worthy. I won't force you, Atlas, but if I could commission you to design something to go on a mug for me, yeah, you let me know. We'll figure it out. I can't climb this. I think it's the other side of this wall, annoyingly. The blend trophy, take out 10 was my pain in the rear. Probably was some other, but I cleared it. Not too worried about it anymore. White Monk, welcome in. That one, thankfully, I found a good place for that quite early on. The one that's annoyed me is the scaffold one. I can never find them. I can never find the goddamn scaffolds. But what we did was we beat the game when it came out, did a full playthrough, I think we left like 15 trophies or something, didn't do any kind of clean up or anything like that. And we've done a New Game Plus playthrough now just in the lead up to Shadows because I wanted to, remind myself about this franchise and the last game. So now we only need 2 trophies. One is the Explorer Trophy, collect everything. And the other one is the Scaffold Trophy. I know where there is a scaffold now. I've got it marked on the map. But yeah, it's funny, isn't it? These little higgledy-piggledy ones. These little things like scaffolds, they're here, there, and everywhere, just dotted about. You can't quite find them. They're the ones that take me the most time. All right, I'm back. The floof is super soft and clean now. Nice. Happy to hear it, Bella. Very happy to hear it. We were just talking a little bit earlier about prestiging on Phasmo and trying to go for the Apocalypse trophies. You got, I think, so Insanity difficulty is a 6 times multiplier for difficulty. For the gold Apocalypse trophy, you've got to do like a 15 times multiplier difficulty. So I'm not sure how you'd even go about doing that. But I don't think you can run. I think that's one of the things you have to sacrifice. So yeah, it's gonna be an issue whenever I get around to doing it. I'm glad the floof is floofing. Alright, let me go. How do I get through this goddamn wall? There's spikes on top of it. I don't want to fight you guys. White Monk, how are you though? It's very nice to see you. Climb. There we go. Right. I imagine I'm probably quite infamous at this point. So, oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. Very handily. It's a lift. I said, very handily, there's a lift. There we go. Boom. A little tired. Thanks for asking. A little cold over here. Little tired, little cold. But we're moving forward still, bit by bit. We're just putting one foot in front of the other as best we can. There's the final one. Okay, let's lock you in. I love this man and all the kids in chat. We love you, Atlas. I mean, we love you, Lava. It's good to see you. We love Atlas too. We love you, Lava. How you doing? How are things? I know the last time we spoke you were not particularly well. I think you had a bit of a cold. How are you doing now? I'm hoping that's long gone. I think it's finally time, guys. We finally need a Canadian command. We do love Atlas here. We finally need a Canadian command. It's time. It is time. I want to let all my Canadians in the community know how much I appreciate them and how much they will always be welcome here. Always, always, always. I need to think what it would be, though. That's the thing. Good, it's still raspy, but pressing on. I bet your voice sounds amazing right now. So sultry and seductive, Lava. Yeah, I can tell. I mean, it always sounds like that anyway, but now even more so. Lava, do you play Phasmophobia? Atlas, do you play Phasmophobia? I'm sorry if I've asked you both before, but I want you both to play Phasmo with me. I want you to play Phasmo with me, Lava. Gear Chest 1. Historical Site 1. Tales of Baghdad 1. Okay, I tell you what we'll do. We'll fly here. I do a bit, I think, I reinstalled for you. I want to play Phasmo with you. The next time I do a Phasmo thing on stream, if we can figure out a day that you're not working or a time you're not working, I want you to jump in. I'm excited. Right, guys, we've done everything in the cities quicker than I thought we would. So what we're going to do is just walk around this entire area, all down here, All up here, all around here, all up here, all around here, all up here, all around here, all around here as well. Looking for the final 3 collectibles in the whole game. If we find them, we can get the platinum today. Never mind next week. We can get it today. Never been super interested, but that's because I don't have tons of people to play with. Atlas, is there any day that you don't work? Or is there any like upcoming holiday? Or is there any like weekday that you could jump in with us? Because I will tailor it to your availability if you would like to join. We can get you playing the beginner tier because we do all 5 difficulties. Can I show you? We do all 5 difficulties. So if you wanted to jump in amateur and for us to actually teach you how to play the game, you let me know. You let me know. Sandy Marie, good morning, friend. How are you? It's good to see you. Scaffolding, save your game, reload and repeat. That's what saved me running around or fast travel back to where, you know, there's a scaffolding. Yeah, we'll probably do that a bit later. I would need to check. I work every weekday, but there might be a holiday soon. If there was, tell me, and I will tailor a Phasmo to whatever day holiday you get. Or if trying to think if there's ever a day when you, I was gonna say when you're ill, but that wouldn't be enough time to schedule a Phasmo within 24 hours. We'll figure it out. But me and you will play some Phasmo together off stream as well if you want to. And then if you want to jump in on a stream, you're very welcome as well. Either way, I'll teach you how to play the game. It's great. Right, where are we going? Should we get on our donkey and do... Let me get rid of all of these. We're going to put some markers down, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, damn it. Okay. You can only put down 3 markers, right? So 1, 2, and they'll put down 3 here. We're looking for collectibles. Atlas is sick. Wink, wink. I want to get as many people in our Phasmo streams as possible. All kinds of different people. Right, how do I get my camel? Mount not available. Right. What about now? There we go. Can't you hear me coughing? I love how that is the emote you just use Peepo giggles, but it looks like somebody coughing as well. So for the time being, we'll call it Peepo coughing. Right, we're out in the wilderness, everybody. Let me show you the map quickly. January 3, lava. We normally do them on Thursdays, but I will change it to a Tuesday. If we won't probably do another one this month. Might be the beginning of next month, but we'll do one on a Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. We'll get you in. Yeah, like I said, we do 5 hours. So if you're available those days, there'll be certainly some of the difficulties you'll be available for. So yeah, we'll do a full big stream of it. If they were on PlayStation, Violet, I'd bite your hand off 100%, but they are not. Yeah. Yeah, we can only do what the PlayStation offers. That is a... Oh, am I off the hide panel? There we go. There might be something down here. Let's go. These seem to be ruins, so there could be a chest down here or something collectible. We'll take a look. Step 1. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. How are you doing today? It's very good to see you. How are you, mate? Step 1 raid. How are you doing? It's good to see. I saw Mello was using my my cup, the Platinum Lounge cup today. Very happy to see it. How is your stream? I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, we might get a platinum today. And then in an hour and a half, we're going to go over to Game Deal. We might get a platinum today if we find all the collectibles we need. You never know, though. You never know. Pandas, lovely to see you, friend. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fine day. A fine day. Really enjoyed it. Good. Good. I mean, are you streaming? Are you back to streaming? Are you what was the story today? I haven't seen you stream much these days. Or was there's just something a little bit different? You wanted to jump back in for one day. It's good to see you though. If any raiders need to raid and run, you stream, get snacks, hydrate, take your meds, please do. Self-care is very, very important. We're playing some Assassin's Creed Mirage today. We are basically just getting ready for Assassin's Creed Shadows, which will drop next Thursday. So we will be playing that. Yeah, bit of Resident Evil Monday, Tuesday. We are going to get... I've got Platinum Wednesday next week, but I'm wondering we might get it today. It's possible. We'll see. We won't stress over it, but we're making more progress than I thought today. So, yeah. Really enjoyed it. Good. What were you playing? What were you playing today? I'm just going to be riding around on my camel listening to lo-fi music for the next hour and a half before game day. So if anybody just wants some chilled vibes today, you come to the right place. Don't think there's going to be any treasure over here, but I want to make sure. Oh, wait a second. What was that? Okay. Had a nap, but I'm here now. And a shower as well. You said you were feeling refreshed, like a new woman. Lovely nap. I bet you're ready to take on the world now, aren't you? How are you doing? We're going to be camel riding and lo-fi listening for the next hour and a half, Shan. So we might send you back to sleep. You never know. Late step raid. Welcome in, Metal. Welcome back. Metal, what did you have for dinner? What was food? We need to know. Have an ear infection against tube allergies? I was reading on the Discord, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Giggles is being absolutely smashed by them as well. Fish sticks? Love fish sticks. Absolutely love fish sticks. If I'm feeling fancy, Metal, if I'm feeling very fancy, fish sticks with a bit of tartar sauce. Ooh. Ooh. Can't go wrong. Fast-paced fun and run-and-gun FPS game. I think Doom Perspective, but Future Punk 8. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. You have me at I enjoy a bit of Future Punk. I like new retro wave as well. Wearing mittens to bed so not scratching. Yeah. Ah dear. It's it's been a week. It's been a week for the community. It's been a week. But we're going to need you a bit later, Shan. I know you're on an absolute hot streak at the moment for game, though. Fish stick seriously since South Park. I don't think we've got any collectibles around here. Can't play Lies of Pete. Yeah. It is a wonderful world, I will say. It's a wonderful world. That game took years off my life through how difficult it was for me. But the world is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What is this? How do I get off the camel? There we go. What are you? Oh, money. I thought this was like some kind of weird treasure. Okay. Okay, I think we've searched everywhere down south, so let's pull back out to number 2. Gonna lurk a bit now. Campbell was right, lurk. Have a good stream set. No worries, friend. Enjoy. We will catch you soon. Oh wait, 2 was... Yeah, what's this place here? Have you got any treasure for me? Yes, but no. It's not the treasure we need. Not the treasure we need. Alright, let's go. So I can now move the markers on a little bit. So with 3 is here. So I'll put 4 here. Wait, it goes back around to 1, but that'll be 4. Pocket, welcome in. Pocket, what's the plan for the weekend? You've made it. You hero. Not that one, Step. No, I do see other ones, but for some reason that one's not popping up. Yeah, I see all the other ones, but not that one. I can see my own. Yeah. Yeah, like everybody else, Pocket, you've made it to the weekend. It is Friday. What is the plan? What's on the agenda? I can get rid of you now. Oh, you have to work. Oh, Pocket, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well, what are you going to do then? If you got to work at the weekend, how are you going to reward yourself? You have to have something to look forward to. Got to treat yourself if you're working at the weekend. As long as the voice doesn't send me back into a slumber. I can't. I make no promises, Shan. I make no promises. We'll do our best. We're up to 705 now. The push for 800 begins. Once we get to 800, the world record is there within our grasp. I'm going to need all hands on deck. Nap and some soup. Oh, soup. Great choice. A great thing to reward yourself with. I love soup. Just don't give me a spoon. Give me all the bread and all the real butter. And I will destroy it. I will destroy that bowl of soup. What are we looking for again? Let me quickly remind myself. Oh, I was right. So we're looking for 1 historical site, 1 chest, and 1 Tale of Baghdad. The Tale of Baghdad is here, but I don't know why it's not working properly. It's kind of like it's glitched. I might need to look on the internet about how to actually beat it. I'm not entirely sure. If we can get all of these collectibles today, we'll get the platinum today. Think about soup now. Deep contemplation about soup. In a coffee mug? Yes. See, back when I was a kid, something my parents would always get was cup of soup. I don't know if you've ever had a cup of soup. But you get your little packet, your little pouch, basically powder, with all the little veggies and stuff in as well. Then you'd add boiling hot water, and you'd have it in the mug. So yeah, I'm a fan. I am a fan. I've not had a cup of soup in a long time. They were good. They were good. I've probably painted them in a not particularly good picture. But they were very good. Back when you were a kid, you saw Jesus speak in person. I was there. Yeah. I was there when the atomic bomb was dropped. Yeah. Yeah, it turned my beard white. I really wish collectible-based trophies wasn't a thing. I always get so bored while doing them. The ones I love, Farrell, the ones I love are when they say, I can't remember the games, but when they say find 50% of every collectible. They do exist. There are some devs out there with a sense of humour and who care about our well-being. How you been? I've been well, Vivek, yeah. I've been well. How have you been? Vivek, we're friends at the moment, but it is game till later when you will be my mortal enemy. So let's use this time constructively, friend. How are you? Fresh cooked bread and a knob of butter? Yes. Yeah, soup for me, don't give me a spoon. Give me a spoon, I'll throw it on the floor. Give me bread. It can be like sliced bread. It can be one of those beautiful crusty loaves you kind of rip open. Some Kerrygold, Lurpak unsalted, Country Life. We're talking proper butters here. And yeah, I'll destroy it. I'll destroy that soup. I really wish difficulty-based trophies weren't a thing, like Final Fantasy VII remakes. Luckily, I don't get them often in games. I think all the Resident Evils all have them. So I'm going to have to get good if I ever want any of those platinums. I think the one, we're playing Resident Evil 7 at the moment. That's got something called Madhouse difficulty. But weirdly, the one time I didn't need it, Ghost of Tsushima, I did anyway. I even streamed it because I just loved that game so much. We beat it and then we pretty much went straight back and beat it again on the hardest difficulty. Ordering poke and boba tea from a place down this road right now, but you're making me reconsider soup. If I could be sponsored by soup, does anybody know John Soup? Has anybody got an affiliate in the soup industry? Get them to reach out to me. Let me be the face of soup. I will do that. I will flog so much soup. I'll put their kids through college, Violet. I just need to be sponsored by soup. It basically makes you first play through a sort of prep up run, yeah. And I mean, the good thing about... Do you have to do hard difficulty for Silent Hill 2? I can't remember for that platinum. But you get all the codes and the combinations. And that means I can just walk through certain puzzles on the second playthrough because the codes don't change. You learn them the hard way the first playthrough, then you can just input them immediately in the second playthrough, which will make things a bit easier. So yeah, the first run can be like a prep. That's fine. Currently playing The Last of Us Part 1 though, and somehow I managed to miss collectibles in every part of every chapter. So basically got to replay the entire game. I don't want to talk about this too much because I know Shan is just about to play it. But the ones where you are locked out of a collectible midway through a playthrough, when you've sometimes got binary choices, one will get you one collectible, one will get you another collectible, and then you're locked out of a collectible for the whole playthrough then. It's just like, it's too much. It's too much. The absolute fear of missable collectibles is another thing entirely. So... Make squash soup a year-round soup and not seasonal. What was the one I used to have? Butternut squash and red pepper soup, Violet. Yeah, really good. Mordant Cassie, it's so good to see you, friend. Now, I know some of you like the Yorkie Yakuzas. I know this for a fact. Cassie is currently in the beginnings of a Yakuza 5 playthrough. So if anybody likes their Yakuzas, check them out.
Stop murdering people? Yes, we are now entering.
They are going to be playing all of them at some point. They're doing them in chronological order. So they've got another probably year and a half at least of Yakuza content on the way.
No more murders.
But yeah, how are you, Cassie? It's good to see you. I know Cassie is a big soup fiend as well. My cub is like 70% soup, and when I make something from scratch, it's soup. Yeah. I need to buy one of those like handheld like blender things that you put into the pot. Be the change you want in the world. Make this soup in the middle of summer. Yeah. Need to invest in a better blender first, but you make a convincing argument. I finished Act 1 of Yakuza 5. Took me only 20 hours for Act 1. Jesus. I think I'm at, let me show you. Pirate Yakuza. We only need 7 trophies now. And I've been playing for 47 hours. So I think we'll get it before 60 hours probably. But the collecting, Cassie. The collecting. There's so many things you got to do in this game. It drives me absolutely crazy. I've got a good review now. I might put it in the Discord of what I think of this game. I've got an honest review. But yeah, it's an interesting game. Ichiban, Kiryu. I have one of those stick blenders right now, but it's not very strong. Like an immersion one. Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of getting. I remember at university, guys, the year was something like 2008, 9. I was in with a big like writer crowd. We were like, you know, cool writer types. And one of us loved making soup. It wasn't me. They loved making soup. Every Sunday they just make a soup. I do like the golfing and the baseball minigame. I like the baseball minigame in the Pirate Yakuza. I don't like the golf one. The golf one makes no sense. It's very dumb. Let's put a marker down here. The friend I'm going on a date with, I mean, through something my friends called Soup Night. They sometimes make the soup. Oh, that's... You gotta never let them go, Atlas. Hold them tight. Hold the soup friends tight. Never let them go. That was me in college. I don't think I've ever been to the UK, but I could be mistaken. Yeah. I'm sad I fell out of touch with that guy. He was very cool. Hawaii has some awesome golf course, according to my uncle and cousin. Nice. I've not played golf in a minute. That's probably a sport I could get away with playing these days with my bad knee. I skip Shogi Mahjong. Not sure which ones are in Pirate Yakuza. I'll get there eventually, probably next year, probably. There'll probably be 2 more released though, Cassie, by the time next year comes around. They seem to absolutely chuck these games out all over the place. Thank you, Bella. Take those meds. Take those meds.
The gin and tonic's for my sister, Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
Whiskey. Soup night. Atlas, all I will say is, where the hell was my invite? I'm furious. Why wasn't I invited to soup night? Honestly, though, it sounds amazing. Genuinely sounds amazing. Boo. I'm sad to think there was a time, Atlas, where we didn't know each other. Just 2 beans out there floating around in the universe. Alright, where to next? I think we've looked here extensively. It was a dark time. Yeah. True. True dat. True dat. What was the number again? I've got to be careful because I always put multiple numbers down. 2. Guys, if I got another mug designed, what should I get on it? I'm still absolutely in love with the one Cumber just made. Of the red beanie mascot. Just... lying down on that bearskin rug is too funny. Times without Platty are times I do not want to think about. I feel the same way, Alice. I feel the same way. Friends forever, enemies never. That's our motto. Right, we're back to this Tale of Baghdad, and for the life of me, I cannot figure out what I was getting wrong when I tried it last time. Excuse me. Well, we can be enemies, but only briefly for a cool storyline, then we reunite. Fair. I'll allow it. Alright, looks like we're going to the abandoned village. Let's just say village. Abandoned village. What do we need to do here? We'll come back here later, I think. I might need to look this up on the internet. We tried this side quest before. No clue what we need to do. Okay. Caravansari. We've been here before. I don't think this has the treasure I need, but we'll take a little look. Atlas, maybe you should create me. Maybe you should draw me drinking soup, and it can be a soup mug. That is a chest. I don't think it's the kind we need. Take out tigers. Plus check poison ground. What do you mean? Oh, for the Tale of Baghdad. I think we did that last time. I think we need to know what the final part of that mission is. White Monk. If you want to look it up, I'd be very grateful. But we got poisoned. We then found every orange thing we could find, but I'm not sure what the final thing you need to do is. What is this? Let's go over here. Can my camel go through this water? They can. Long legs. Long old legs. Very helpful. I bet they've evolved them over time. Yalla! Akar Kuftuns. Is there anything special here? Doesn't seem to be. Put a marker there anyway. Hopefully unfogging the map will eventually give us what we need. A bit of treasure. Yeah. Did everybody see that Power Wash Simulator 2 has been announced? I cannot wait. There are people underground, but I don't see treasure underground. Yeah, trailer came out yesterday, Alice. Very intrigued. You have kind of like a central hub that you operate out of. I think it's kind of like, you know, the base in Phasma or whatever. Which I think is quite cool. So I'm intrigued to see what else they've changed. Gonna have to look this up? Yeah. Do it. What about this oasis over here? It's on the map for some reason. Let's take a look. Yalla! Has anybody in chat ever ridden a camel? Or have they ever seen a camel? Very excited. You can do, I think it's up to 4-player co-op, but it's shared progress as well. So if somebody jumped in for my power wash, they wouldn't get it on their own power wash. So what we might need to do is get some, if anybody else is planning on getting it, do like a day 1 4-player power wash sesh. Could be quite fun. I've ridden on a camel. Echo, nice. Where were you when it happened? Ooh, there seems to be some kind of wildcat down there. With Barbaraka, nice. Got to feed it a snack afterwards. Very cool. There are camels at one of the zoos near me. Much more of an animal plant conservatory than a traditional zoo. That sounds better, I will say. That sounds better than a zoo. The idea of zoos I'm generally going off of as I get older. Yeah, sounds good. Points of interest discovered. Open world map. Okay. Ooh. There's a place up here. I wonder if I've been here before. I probably have. I feel like I've been everywhere at this point. Zoos these days, luckily, are much better than back in the day. A lot of them function as sanctuaries for animals that can't be released. Though, yeah, there are still some pretty bad ones. There are some pretty bad ones, yeah. It is. The two big zoos in my state are both focused on animal care and rehabilitation. One of them runs purely on donations. Oh, really? That's fantastic. Yeah, I went to a donkey sanctuary in, I think it was Devon. They take donkeys that have had like working lives, and they kind of retire them and give them really good like end of life care. Ukbara, do you have what I need? A lot of people here. They've lost both of their eyes. Oh my god. That does not sound great. Well, it sounds like a very, good place for doing such a thing, but yeah, it's horrible. What are you? You're not what I need. Why is there no big treasure here? Maybe I've been here before. In my previous playthrough. What does that symbol mean? Completed activity. Okay, good. I have been here before. This is probably a trophy I should have done on my first playthrough. Okay, let's assume Ukbara. Ukbara is completed then. I think we've done everything here. Oh. That's our missing historical site. Beautiful. Let's go and get you. That means we'll be missing one chest. And we will need to do the Tale of Baghdad as well. Right, let's get on the donkey. Not the donkey. Think about donkeys now off that donkey sanctuary. Let me quickly rip down this poster and we'll get on our camel. They're doing surprisingly well. One of them is still very young, can't be older than 2 years. But has learned how to navigate all of the climbing walls and stuff. So agile, even with no vision. That is incredible. It's a great story. It's so cool how animals and humans alike learn. Yeah, has anybody seen those YouTube videos of the cats that have been taught to press buttons? And one will say like, I need to be fed, I need to go out, I need to do this. It's creepy, but also really cool. Kill the tiger, check tracks plus dead body, and there's an emblem on the ground. Then he says, I'll share what he findings. We'll go and take a look at that in a second. I'll quickly get back to here. And then we'll head back to the Tale of Baghdad. No killing tigers. I'm sorry, Lava, can I be honest with you? I've been talking about this a lot recently. The amount of games I've played recently, we have to kill dogs. I'm not talking necessarily about, like, wild dogs. I'm talking about, like, domesticated dogs. It's crazy. There is too much animal killing in games, period. But yeah, the amount of dogs I've had to kill. One of the quests in Kingdom Come Deliverance says the local dogs have joined a wolf pack. They're proper, like, dogs that people own. You know, like domesticated dogs. They've joined the wolf pack. And they start attacking you, you have to kill them. Maybe there are people with better skills than me in that game that didn't have to kill them, but... And then there were things like Resident Evil, where the dogs have become... You know, they're not normal dogs, but still, they're like Doberman dogs that have the disease. Tomb Raider, you got to kill dogs. Like, you got to kill all manner of animals in Tomb Raider, to be fair. But like, yeah, it's crazy. I wish they didn't have it. The Resi 2 zombie dogs always make me so sad. Yeah, I mean, if they made them look like, you know, not dogs, but they look like dogs. They look exactly like dogs. Leave them alone. If I got attacked by an animal, they can take me. There's also dead bonfire check. A dead bonfire? What's a dead bonfire? That one I'm not sure about, White Monk. When we get over there, you can let me know. But I'll quickly get this historical site. And then we'll only be 2 collectibles away from the trophy. The more difficult of the 2 remaining trophies. So we could squeak out the platinum today. We'll see how we go. We will see how we go. Oh! Holy shit, we could get the platinum today. That's the final treasure chest as well. I love how these 2 things are right at the beginning of the game. You can tell I didn't spend any time here and just rushed towards the main stories. Right, where is it? It's in here. How do we penetrate this area? Can I go through the roof? No. Oh, I need a fire thing. I need a fire thing. Where's there a fire thing? Where's there a fire thing? There are fire things inside, which is not going to help me. Tell you what we'll do. We'll get the historical location first, and then we'll worry about the fire thing. You can tell how little I care about these guys. I'm just running right through these really well-guarded areas. Like, don't care. Come and kill me if you want. But I do not care anymore. Fire jar? No. Where's the final historical site in the whole game? Where's there a fire jar? How are there no fire jars? There's got to be one somewhere. No, I can see a lot of red, but it's all people. Indigo Initiative Alamuts. I think I got that for getting all historical sites. I don't think I can cause explosions myself. No. I'm not in the mood, mate. Tell you what I'll do, I'll grab this viewpoint, we'll go and do the Tale of Baghdad, and then we'll come back and look for an oil jar. I thought there'd be loads of them. I genuinely thought there'd be loads of them to blow through that wall. Travelers stop, set up little fire. Still no oil jars. I'm here and I brought nuggets. Beautiful, Sash. Sash, I could have got the trophy for the Platinum Fist tonight. I cannot figure out how to do the Tale of Baghdad. I might need you to help me. Because we tried to do it last time. And I wasn't sure what I was missing. I collected everything I could find. All the orange things. And I'm going to go over to it in a second once I get this viewpoint. But yeah, we're very close. Like 2 collectibles and one or two more scaffolds, maybe. How are you doing? It was very cool watching you play Elden Ring earlier. That fire bitch looks tough. Six of what in total? Ellie grabbed her pun book and went, no way, are you serious? On Pi Day of all days, that's wild. That is wild. Yeah, no, we just need one more in the whole game. But we know where it is. We've tried doing it. I did everything I was asked to do and nothing happened. So I'm slightly confused that, or worried that it might be like glitched or something. Yeah. I think for the one collectible I need here, I need a fire jar or an oil jar. I can't find one. So I can't do that either, annoyingly. Chinese on the way. Hope you have a great weekend, Pat. I'll see you on Monday. Have a great one, mate. Might see you on Sunday for the football. If I watch it in the Discord, take a little look and I might be there. You never know. Okay, let's put down a marker here. Let's head back and see if we can do this Tale of Baghdad. I don't get it. There's something I've missed, but there's nothing orange left. How do I leave? Nuggets. I got the fish sticks. What's the everybody? If you were presented nuggets or chipsticks or some kind of vegan vegetarian alternative, what is the sauce? What condiment are we having with it? It's very difficult. It's a difficult question. If you give me an answer today, you can give me a different answer tomorrow. Ketchup or sweet chili? I don't like any of those foods to begin with, so I don't know. It's fair. It is fair. I tell you something about me. If every meal for the rest of my life could be buffet-style dippable foods, I would absolutely live that life. I don't care what anybody says. I would have a buffet-style stuff to dip into other stuff meals every time. Same, yeah. Christmas, when you get all those little dippy bits, Sash, I'm in heaven. I'm in absolute heaven. We're twins confirmed? Yeah. You got the looks, I got the beard. Really, Violet? I have been blessed in that case. I've been to some incredible buffets. I genuinely, just life-changing buffets. I remember in Norwich, when I was at university, they had an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet that just went not 24/7, but, you know, it was available every day. And yet I'd go there every week. I could have gone there every day. If it wasn't probably incredibly unhealthy to do so, or incredibly expensive to live that way, I would have done it every day. Raw? Oh, no. No. That's what a buffet is? No, I mean, the food has been dangerously bad. Raw chicken, really? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Please, if I could convince you one thing, Violet, one thing in your life, don't give up on the humble buffet. Don't let 1 or 2 or 5 experiences put you off. There are buffets out there that are good, waiting to be devoured by you, I promise you. What kind of places are you going? Who knows? The buffets around here are amazing. Sandy, the buffets around here are amazing. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I as a young lad, my parents loved tapas. They loved Spanish food. We were in no way Spanish. As a kid, every Saturday was paella in my household, and tapas was just a regular going out for tapas and things. So the idea of like little meals that you can mix and match, make little weird combinations, I'm in heaven. Only time I've ever gotten raw chicken was from an Indian takeaway. Genuinely wanted to cry. Now that's a different story because the local Indian takeaways around my way, the meat, like the spices and the sauces are incredible. The meat quality has often been bad. So when I go to my local Indian takeaways, I tend to eat like a vegetarian existence. Onion bhajis, I'm a huge fan of, like samosas. But yeah, I think I know what you're getting at. Chain restaurants here are very low quality. I'm very sorry to that. That genuinely brings a tear to my eye, Violet. If you ever come over here, you got to try out some buffets. Joe, it's good to see you. How are you? We're talking about buffets, Joe. Any experience that you'd like to chuck in? Right, Sash, I might need you. I mean, I need you anyway, but I might need you. This is A Tale of Baghdad in the Abandoned Village, right? that is all the way over here, this side of the map. I think I've done everything, but maybe the final thing, there must be one little thing I've not done, and I might need somebody to help me, because I want to finish this, and I don't know what we're looking at. I've killed I think 2 creatures. I'm just gonna retrace my steps. Oh, here we go. Right, press that to open the investigation menu. Where are we? Poachers of both. Which ones of these are the Tales of Baghdad? Maybe I was supposed to do something here. Contracts? Yeah, which ones are the Tales of Baghdad? Harvey Bureau. Nahal's Calling. Find Muhammad. I don't know which ones are the Tales of Baghdad. In a word, no. I'd be interested to see it, but I don't think so. You just never know. Isaac might put on an absolute clinic. So we've been in here before. This is where we get poisoned, right? Then we leave here. And give you step back. Please do. Please do. I remember this one. Sandy, if you've got any thoughts as well, feel free to throw them in. Auditioning for his move to Liverpool or his move to Arsenal, Jaggy? Who needs a number 9 more than us? Examine bodies. Would the bodies be here? I think this is where we get poisoned in here. Then we come out of here. Here we go. Right, we're poisoned again, yeah. I'm trying to retrace my steps from the beginning. That's the first place the guy wanted us to go. So, there we go. Flesh blistered, almost melted into pieces, a most unnatural death. Nice! That was the one thing I needed. I don't know how. I must have done everything later on than that, but not the first body. And I must have done the first body, not the second body. There we go. Yeah, I did the tracks, the cart, the water. I fought the animals. There must have been one body I didn't analyze. There we go. Beautiful. I think it's Arsenal-Chelsea on Sunday. What do you think, Jaggy? Arsenal-Real Madrid? Do you think we can keep it under 5-0 aggregate? Right, is that done? Curse of the Sealer, nice. Which means we need one collectible, and the collectible we need is all the way over here. However, we need a fire jar to get to it, I think. Let's take a look. So the final thing we need is here, but the door is like locked. Arsenal at least have Havertz, who's super consistent when he's not injured. Liverpool's most consistent striker is a defender at the moment. I don't know that you've been watching Kai Havertz, Farrell. With the greatest of respect to Kai Havertz, I've never known a confident striker. They say every striker is the role of a striker will often need somebody to put their arm around them because they operate on confidence. I've never, ever, ever known a confident striker like Kai Havertz. If the confidence gone, he can't hit a barn door. If he's got the confidence, he'll score 5 goals in 5 games. We need somebody who's not that. We desperately need somebody who's not that. Our 2 options are Gabriel Jesus, who, in his own words, has not played without pain in 2 years, or Kai Havertz, who, we need somebody that can make his own goals, and that Kai Havertz is not the guy. After 3 hours and several angry tears later, my car will be getting fixed, and all I have to pay is $100 deductible. Nice. Poe, I'm happy to hear it. Is that the end now? The car saga has gone on for a very long time. Very long time. God, I hope so. Fingers crossed. I hope so too. You deserve some peace and respite from the car saga. How are you otherwise? What are you going to do to reward yourself for your persistence in this whole saga? Scored a fair few goals. He has missed, I would say, this season, 10 criminal open goals. I just don't know he's our guy long term. He's maybe filled a gap in our team. But I think if we want to really make a go of it, we need somebody that's like, scoring Salah or Haaland numbers. I don't necessarily know that player's out there. But I wonder what Ollie Watkins does in the Arsenal team. I wonder what Isaac does in the Arsenal team. I'm just not sure, but we need somebody who's going to be doing a little bit better. Wait a second. If I throw a knife onto this thing, will it drop? Where's the opening then? Where's the opening? There must be a window here someplace. No. No. It's not what I wanted. Yeah, if I throw a knife at this red thing up here, something will fall, destroy those flame jars there, and I can get through the door. But where do I throw the knife? What does that say? This area is undergoing repairs and may suffer from collapse at any moment. The scaffolding is a temporary measure. Yeah, cool. How do I break it? Don't think. Oh, I've got no knives anyway. Oh, this is heartbreaking. Oh, I do. Okay, good. I couldn't throw them while I was in the tree. So yeah, I can't aim through here. None of those windows are broken. What about this tree over here? What about you? Are you going to give me the angle I need? Yeah, I mean, I think it's somebody that can do 20 goals, 20 assists. We don't have that player. We don't have that player. I mean, Saka does his best, but he's not as good as he is. He's not putting up those numbers yet. Obviously, he's been injured. What we are is a team where everybody will do a little bit, and that's great. But I think it's time to maybe try and aspire for something a bit better than that. I just don't think we've got the money. That's the problem. We've only done it once in our history by a £100 million player. Why can't I climb these things? Everybody who would fill that role, I think, is gone out of our price range. What about that? Is that a hole? If I stand there, no, I don't think that'll work either. So if I put a jar here and throw a knife at it, it'll explode and take out this wall and I can get in. But I thought maybe. Can I really not climb this? There we go. I thought I could find an angle to break that, but I presume I can't. Yeah. So where do I stand? How do I climb this? Maybe I've got to jump over to it from here. No, I can't climb this either. Maybe I've got to start with this tree back here. Maybe I'm thinking too small scale. Climb this. How about if I jump up on here and jump across to there? No. Can't climb this one either because it's got spikes around it. This is absolutely infuriating. How do I begin? Oh, this one maybe. Again, I'm thinking too small. Have I got to go the whole way back? Or can I climb this one? No. I think I've got to go the whole way back. So if I go here, and here, and then here, and then here. Then here, and 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 here. There we go. Right. There should be the Explorer trophy, which means, everybody, we're going to get the Platinum trophy today. Not next Wednesday. We're going to get the Platinum trophy within the next 30 minutes. How exciting. Let's go to the one for the scaffolding. And I think there's a place here that's got some scaffolding. Let's go. The 20 scaffolding trophy. I didn't think we'd get the Platinum trophy today, but it's happening, everybody. Oh, it's happening. So I'll have to think of something else to do next Wednesday. So Plat and Chat, I have some news. Kate, what is your news? Tell me.
Yanking my pizzle?
I'm not yanking your pizzle, Metal. We're getting the Platinum today. So that would be, yeah, I think it's about there. It's off opposite the Great Garrison. That's what I remember. What do we need now? Just the scaffolding. That's it. That's the final trophy. Got to remember where the scaffolding is. And what number did I put down? Oh, it's that. Okay. So that would be this way. So we came out of here and there's some kind of, yeah, here it is. Here's one of them. Oh, I didn't realize a civilian was following me. Sorry. That would have been so funny if that's what the platinum was. Me killing a civilian with a scaffolding. There being so few of them. I know where there are loads, but we'll just keep running around the city, see if we see any more. It's funny, I used to see loads of them, these scaffolds, but when I need them, I never see them. It's funny, when I played the game the first time through, I don't think I ever used scaffolds. Never used them. Is that a scaffold? No. You can see a lot of like big scaffolds you can't pull down as well. See, this is a scaffold. Why can't I pull that one down? This is a big scaffold. Why can't I pull this one down? Get very specific ones that you can pull down. No worries, Sash. Like, where are all the scaffolds? This one. Can I pull you down? Nope. Only very specific ones. Which is annoying. You'd think there'd be loads of them. There really aren't. So I love the cat Simba decided to make me shit myself by stopping to breathe for a little while. And I'm still panicking over it, and I need advice of what to do with his dumbass cat. He swallows everything in his path. Interesting. Interesting. Any thoughts in chat? DB, hello friend, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello there, Nightshade, hello. How's your day going? We're looking for the final scaffolds. It's not even about doing it legit. I just feel like there should be more than I found. The way the trophy is, you'd think they were everywhere. Oh, this is one. Yes! Wait a second, let me mark this on the map. Let me mark that as number 3 on the map. Where's the other one gone? I'm gonna run back and forth between these two, I think. This can be number 1. So 3 and 1 are both scaffolds. Ow! Leave me alone. My day's alright. I had my OT today for my hand and arm, but other than that, my day's been good. Happy to hear it. How are the arm and hand feeling? How are they feeling? I hope it's working. Like crap, but it's okay. Are you at the beginning of your physical therapy journey? Because I promise you it gets better. As somebody who's had physical therapy for all manner of body parts, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. Yeah, it's a process, but it will get better. It's about consistency and really giving yourself over to the process. It can be annoying, but I promise you it'll be worth it. One. I gotta say back to one. In and out of PT the last 10 years, so I know how it works, but it doesn't normally help too much. Fair enough. I was quite lucky, I guess. But yeah, I hope it gets better. I hope it works out for you. Those are my lovely mods. Some are streamers, so feel free to give them a follow. That's a big plus. Good. Good.
Oh, you beauty! What a head, son! What a head!
I hope we get some of those today, Kate. Hope we get some of those today. Let's see what Miz is cooking up a bit later. Okay, that's another one. We're getting closer. Every time we get one, we're one closer. Let's head back to 3. If we're lucky, we'll stumble upon another one. But two's good. We can work with 2.
Didn't quite get that right. Oh,
Look at that. Hell of a goal. Don't mind me. I'm just walking through. I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. I bet there's a really good map out on the internet somewhere showing where all the scaffolds are. Nice, nailed them both with it. Did you ever know that you're my bastard? Sash, did you ever know that you're my bastard? I'm a bastard in many people's eyes. You're my bastard, Sash. They can say what they like, but we all know you're my bastard. Would you like the map? No. There's not, at this point, no. Maybe 6 months ago, but not now. There's no point. Ow, Jesus. What did I do to you? No. I assume there's not a counter. So I'm just going to keep running back and forward, pulling these ones down. Wait a second, which one did I just come from? I came from 3, didn't I? Heading to 1. Oh, yeah, I should probably... It's annoying that New Game Plus takes away all your fast travel points. I've acquired our version of Jammy Dodgers. What are they called? I need to know. I sent Giggles some Jammy Dodgers. It's been about a month now, and they still haven't arrived. I did it via their Throne wish list. So they should be arriving at some point, but who knows? Who knows? Can't remember what the trophy is. I think it's 20. We must have done maybe 15 or so. Knott's strawberry shortbread cookies. I love strawberry. I love shortbread. That sounds like a recipe for success in my mind. Yeah, you'll have to give me a review of what you think of them. Do I have to do different ones? Nope. So I'm going back and forth between the same 2 over and over and over again. I think I've taken a really awkward route to this one, though. That's essentially a Jammy Dodger, right? Shortbread and gummy jam. Yes, it's the only difference is the Jammy Dodger is raspberry jam. That's the only difference. But that sounds good. I'd try them. I'd absolutely try them. Excuse me. Coming through. No civilians this time. Please. Get out of the way. I don't want to kill you. There we go. Alright, let's go back to 1. Can I? Should I synchronize here? Maybe I should. Maybe I'll make this a bit quicker if I synchronize. Oh my god, move. I can't believe how few there are though, Sash. Okay. That might speed things up a little bit. hide from these people. Oh, fast travel's unavailable at the moment. Is it because I'm back now? No. I know. I know. It's an occupational hazard. I'll send a bunch of flowers to their family. So one is this way, this way. Ow. I wonder what you'd send to people's families in Baghdad in this time period. I wonder what people would like to receive by way of apology. Nobody walk behind me. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. I imagine there are a few more of these scaffolds dotted about. I just don't know where they are. So we'll keep stat padding with these two. Hopefully that's about to change. No way. Crossed. No way. Is that the platinum trophy? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it was that one. Yeah, that stream, I had like 5 hours laid out for it, thinking I'd need them all to find all the rest of the corpses. I found it was like the 5th corpse I found. Yeah, surprising. This would be a great time to stumble upon a 3rd location for a scaffold. Ding, 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 ding.
The gin and tonics for my sister Ruth.
Thank you, Bella.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Whiskey?
Okay, I might actually better use this for good this time. Hey, gifted escapist. Is that it? Hey, master of his fate. As I die. Nice. I've got no heals. There we go, death. But there it is, we got the platinum. Oh, just in time for Gamebler as well. Would you look at that? Just in time. And with a week to spare until Shadows comes out as well. Right, I would recommend... I'd recommend everybody hydrate, take your meds, get some food, and we will start Game Door a little bit early. I genuinely thought we were going to have to push Game Door 5 or 10 minutes, but there we go. I knew we were close. I think I must have done maybe one in my entire first playthrough. I just didn't use them. Just one of those mechanics I just never had any need for. So I think all 20 have come, give or take, in the second New Game Plus playthrough, but the Platinum Gods want what they want. So there we go. At this exact moment, I have every single Assassin's Creed Platinum, mainline. I haven't got the Chronicles ones, those 2D adventures, but... and then, yeah, next week we'll be beginning Shadows. So go, hydrate, take a minute, have some food, get snacks, do whatever you want to do, and we'll push on with some gameplay in a second. Let me give you some Liza P. And, yeah, I'll see you shortly. Jackie, welcome in. Thank you for the meds, come on, friends. Yeah, we'll see you in a minute. Oh, more like indistinct places like country roads. Good one, yeah. Oh, that was big damage. Our House by Madness. Is that what it's called? Could be one. More of an indistinct place, but country roads. I was going to say Abbey Road, but that's a place and an album, not a song. With Secret Door. Yeah, I think that counts. This house is a circus. A house. Whiskey River, a river. Yeah, I think this works.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to Game Though. Let me change the game. Why can I still hear? Oh, hold on. There we go. My vertical stream doesn't have a game duel scene. So whenever I go to Liza P, it'll play, the vertical stream will do the Liza P starting soon screen. But if I move it to game duel, it's got nothing to move to. So I need to fix that. Prediction, the first game will be an ISO game. Kevin, welcome in. I was just about to send out the Kevin signal. There it is. How have you been, friend? Good to see. We just got the Mirage Platinum. I thought we were going to get... I didn't think we were going to get it today, but we did. So I think next Wednesday we'll probably try and get the Pirate Yakuza Platinum. I'll smash a couple of trophies over the weekend and I'll leave us with something to do. And then probably the second half of Wednesday's stream we'll do Game Duel. Next Friday there will be no Game Duel. It's going to be a full Assassin's Creed Shadow stream. So maybe we'll bump the kind of stream we do from Friday to Wednesday. 2.5 hours of Yakuza, get the Platinum, then 2.5 hours of Game Duel next Wednesday. I will update the schedule accordingly. Okay. Are you tickling Sasha's mizzle? Who's tickling Sasha's mizzle? Metal Crazy, if you are here. Metal Crazy, if you are here. You got Cast of Illusion, starring Mickey Mouse. You are very welcome to start us with another one. GTA 4, beautiful. GTA 4. Grand Theft Auto 4. It's not on PC. Right, give me a 2018 game. Not third person, single player. 2018 game, not third person, single player. Kevin, how's your week been? Outlast 2. There's the range. Okay. 2013 game. Not first, not third. Kevin, you predicted ISO. You literally predicted ISO, yeah. Not looking too bad, you're quite right. It's very possible. Let me quickly catch up on chat. Sash, Pizzle, I am. GTA 4, Outlast 2. Yeah, 2013, not ISO, not side. Blighty, by the way, have you considered being less cute? My productivity at work is suffering. You're gonna, all I can say, Alice, and I'm sorry to say this, you're gonna be unemployed. You're gonna be unemployed. Plants vs. Zombies 2, your productivity, it's on a downwards trajectory. I can't stop it. I can't. The timer ran out, that's why that happened. I forgot to turn the timer off. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alice, your productivity. You think I can turn this off? You think I can turn this off? Plants vs. Zombies 2. It's about time. Okay. Right, let's take a little look at what we have. Kevin. Nostra Kevin. Oh no. It's an Android iOS game. Oh boy. Right. This is going to be a tough one, chat. This is going to be a tough one. We're looking for... Sorry, I'm going to skip this song. I might even take this song out of the rotation. I just do not like it. There we go. It gets so fucking intense for no reason. Right, I think is this the first ever mobile game we've had? Clash of Clans. I thought we were in trouble there. Right, can we get a shout out to Kevin? Can we get a shout out to Kevin, who came in and their first comment said, prediction, the first game will be an ISO game. Kevin, very good. Very good. Oh, is this one of their adverts? Yeah. Very good, Kevin. Let me quickly catch up. Pokemon Go would have been a good shout. No, Plat needs to stay cute. We love cute Plat. It's a mobile game. It was indeed. But my job. Pokemon Go, Clash of Clans. Called it. Mobile game. Intel. Get us up running with another one. Well done. Good guess. Look, hey, it's Liam Neeson. Nibbon, good to see you, buddy. How are you? You just missed, Nibbon, a platinum trophy. We just got the platinum trophy for Mirage, but that's okay. You're here now. How has your week been? Tell me everything I demand to know. For Honor. Okay, everybody breathe a sigh of relief. It's a game more recent than 2017 that's probably on PC. 2021, please, not third person. Maybe single player as well. 2021. We're always happy to have you, Nibbon, anytime, anywhere. How are you? Kate, as much as we absolutely love Kevin, I don't think Kevin's a streamer. Kevin, tell me if I'm wrong. I don't believe you're a streamer. Death Loop. There we go. Very nice. Okay, give me a 2023 game. I suppose 2023 or 2024. Make it single player, though. Single player. I'm not. Maybe one day. If you do, you let me know, and I'll raid you on your first ever stream. If the time allows, the time zones allow. 2023 or 2024. Amnesia the Bunker. Intel's in the mood tonight, I can tell. Amnesia the Bunker. What's happening? Okay, I thought games were broken for a second there. Right. Let's see what we've got. It is probably on PC. It is either a puzzle game or an indie game. It might be horror, survival, stealth, mystery, or sci-fi. Stealth is in both, worth pointing out. 2022, single player, first person game. There will be no engine, hence the grey. Indie horror game, there are so many. Thought you said to shout out. Oh no, sorry. No, that was just me saying shout out to Kevin, like, you know, general shout out to Kevin. No worries, Kate. For that Nostradamus moment, he deserved a bit of a shout out. Maybe we need to do a shout out for people that aren't streamers. What do you think, guys? Do we need a shout out for people that aren't streamers? That basically puts their name within a lovely shouty outy sentence. No, Kate, I misspoke. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, I want to shout out. Yeah, because we might need something like... I know Sam Jenko likes to cuss people out. Nibon being case in point. Maybe I need to think about that. Where's my my notes? Where's my pen? Let me write it down. Madison? What about Stray? Stray would be third person. I'd accept a shout out or a cuss out. Like, fairly certain. I don't think Madison has a game engine. So, puzzle horror, do we think? Okay. And we're sure of the year. Let's give it a go. Madison. I mean, if not Madison, I can think of a few other games similar. Probably not the years, though. Madison. It was Madison. Intel is absolutely informed tonight. I can tell Intel's going to have a good night. Intel, get us up and running with another one. Intel is in the mood. Beware. Beware, everybody. Intel's in the mood. We're going to hit 800 by the end of the night. You can see it now. Star Wars Force Unleashed. Great choice. Don't think we've ever begun with that one before. Okay, give me a 2018 game that's not third. This will have a game engine. 2018, not third. We are unstoppable. Seduce. Okay. Oh my goodness. Please. Ooh. Getting all hot up in here. Injustice 2. Injustice 2. We have Side View. Somebody give me a game that is from the year 2021.
Okay.
2021.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Thank you, Kate. You know, in the fucking 80s, Sash, this could be our night. We've had some rotten ones recently. You've jinxed it officially. The next one's going to be Pong. You've jinxed it, but let's enjoy it while we can. '21, please. Any game from 2021, then we'll pick through the bones of what we have. We're looking for a side view game. Not a fighter, though. Or in the Will of the Wisps. The one I was thinking of was Little Nightmares 2, which is 2021. Or in the Will of the Wisps. Let's go. Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I don't think Little Nightmares is multiplayer, though, is it? There we go. Look at that. There we go. Let's take a look at what we have. Probably on PC. Not platform or side. Not platform or side, but is side view. Is Fantasy. 2020 single player, multiplayer, Unity engine, side view. Not published by Xbox. Worth pointing out. A lot of greens on the board. Think about what genres could be side view. Fighter, yes, Kevin. Very peculiar. Side view. Not sure. Fantasy. If you see the little Gandalf looking guy, it's fantasy. This beanie sash, one of my low-key favourites at the moment. It's been at the bottom of the washing basket for a little while. Finally got it out. It's nice and clean. Smells brilliant. Back atop my head. What is everybody doing at the weekend? Tell me everything. You've been working hard all week. It's time for a little bit of you time. A little bit of you time. Does that mean good food? Does that mean hanging out with friends? Does that mean getting higher than 3 kites? What's the vibe? Getting the 100% for Power Wash. We're going to have to come back to that one soon ourselves, Intel. I've got to get the Platinum before Power Wash 2 comes out. So we might have to do a few Power Wash. I don't know if we'll get all the DLC done in time. We'll try and get the Platinum. I prefer only being higher than 2 kites. I respect that. I think, is that, Atlas, because you yourself are barely a kite tall? So everything has to be done in moderation for you. Yeah. Little body can only handle so much. Exactly right. Yeah. If you yourself are only 1 kite tall, I wouldn't recommend being as high as 3 kites. Probably on PC. That's like triple the kite, yeah. And if you being 1 kite tall were as high as 3 kites, you may never come down, Atlas. I can imagine me running after you like this, trying to grab onto the string, trying to pull you down, but you'd just be gone. You just float away. Probably on PC. Not not platformer, not puzzle, not fighter, not hack and slash beat 'em up. It is a fantasy game from 2020. It is single player and multiplayer on the Unity engine. It is side view. Kind of cool, but also kind of cold. And yeah, that would get boring quite quickly. I mean, you might eventually reach the sun where you'd start to get warm, but then you'd be too warm. In space, you're either freezing fucking cold or you're in the middle of a sun. There's no lukewarm in space. And you can take that to the bank. You can quote me on that, Atlas. There is no comfortably warm in space. Yeah, jot that one down. In case anyone was wondering, there are 2... Yes, there are, yeah. Yeah, I don't know that we've had any yet, but John was telling me he was going to get Split Fiction in, I think, as quick as it came out. I think, what was the most recent game we've ever had? It might be Balatro. In the streak, I think Balatro might be the most recent game we've ever had. Unless I'm mistaken. Right, does anybody have any thoughts? With 5 greens on the board, I never thought I'd say this, but if we want to put in a good bad guess to work on genres, I'd be open to it. A good bad guess for genres. Boom, welcome in. Have a good bad guess. My friend Pedro. Shooter indie, but wrong year. Shooter indie, okay. Side view it's throwing me. My friend Pedro, let's give it a go. My friend Pedro. It is something. It is something. Let's take a look. So, it could be a shooter. Not a platformer, could be indie, could be arcade. So we've got a little bit of a yellow on the board for genres. Shall we do? It is not adventure. There we go. Thank you, Kevin. It's the side view that's throwing me. What game do we need? Is it Blasphemous? Is it Blasphemous, guys? $2019, Nibon. Good guess, though. Just all I'm thinking about is Metroidvanias, but they'd all be classed as platformer, right? Maybe Crash 4? Crash 4 is not a side view game. See here, Borma, this is the perspective column. We're looking for side view. Atlas out here cracking that whip. The sheriff of Gameville is in town. Monster Train. Ori and the Will of the Wisp. If you look to the very far left, Borma, you can see all the games we've already guessed. One of those is Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which came out in Oh, it is the correct year. But yes, incorrect. Right, Monster Train. Does anybody know anything about Monster Train? No worries, Borma. No worries. We're teaching you how to play the game, don't worry. Each line is its own thing, so check everything. And if you look at the very top line across, that's the summary. That'll tell you everything we've got so far. Monster Train. So that one is completely new to me, Violet. So we might need somebody to run the rule on Monster Train. Could be Monster Train. To be like Monster Train. Could be Monster Train. Let's give Monster Train a go. Violet says Monster Train. Choo choo, motherfucker. It was Monster Train. Violet, well done. Very nice, and not even heard of that one. Get us up and running with another one. It's 2020, why not? Why the fuck not? Never heard that, me neither, Jaggy. It's a new one on me. No clue what that is? Yeah. That's why it takes everybody. Atlas, nobody had heard of Friday Night Funkin', and then little Atlas Kazam popped their head up and said, you know what? I think it's Friday Night Funkin'. Far Cry 4. Far Cry 4. Oh, very good. Very good. The year has been got. Okay. Somebody give me a 2014 game. There's not first person. It is first person. We know it's first person and something else. Make sure it is a single player game. So I suppose the year doesn't even matter, but give me a game that's single player and not first person. We'll try and figure out game modes and perspectives. We know this game is not a shooter. Little Atlas Kazam, yeah. Atlas is one kite high. We've learned that today, Jaggy. They are one kite high. Tall. Murdered Soul Suspect. Is that? Murdered Soul? Yeah, never heard of that one in my life. It is a single player game. It is first and it is third. Yeah, okay. Let's, instead of using our 3, let's see what we've got so far. It's probably on PC, not a puzzle game, not a shooter. It is stealth, sandbox, open world, or warfare. 2014 single player. There will be no engine. It's in grey. Not Ubisoft developed, not Square Enix published, not Airtight Games developed. It is first and third, potentially other things besides that as well. I want to live in delusion. Atlas, I want to give you uppies. Donkey Kong Country, Tropical Freeze maybe. Would be Side View. Murder Soul Suspect is a Platty game. Why do you recommend that? Tell me about it. Intel says Forza Horizon 2. Let's give it a go. Forza Horizon 2. There it is. Forza Horizon 2. I told you Intel was in the mood tonight. Get us up and running with another one, Intel. Gonna grow just despite all of you. Have you seen those shoes that boost your height like 3 to 6 inches? Those are crazy. I might need some of those myself. I thought Horizon games were multiplayer. Apparently not. Watch Dogs 2. Watch Dogs 2. Oh, that's a good one to get. Single, multi, and co-op. Give me a game from 2020 or 2021 that is not third person. 2020 or 2021 that's not third person. Nibon, I am the same height I was when I was 17, unfortunately, due to the old chemotherapy. I'm not too short actually, but both my granddads were over 6 foot, so I feel shortchanged. I do feel shortchanged. Resident Evil Village. Here we go, right. 2023 or 2024. A game that is a purely, so not third, and a game that's pure something else. Like maybe first or side or ISO. And we'll see if we can figure out what the other perspective is for this. So yeah, 2023 or 2024. Alien Isolation is a 2014 game. Yes, Sash, indeed. Balatro. Let's do Balatro. Actually, what would the perspective of Balatro be? Should we do Starfield? Yeah, I think Starfield might work. Playing the odds, I think we'll go with Starfield. 2023. Again, it's not a pure one though, is it? We need a pure perspective. Got to get a pure perspective. So it's definitely third, is all we know for the perspectives. Right, probably on PC, not a shooter. Sci-fi is in both of these. Open world is in both of these. Sandbox is in both of these. 2023, single, multi, and co-op. It will have an engine. We don't have it yet. It is not Capcom published or developed, not Ubisoft developed, not Bethesda developed or Bethesda Softworks published. It is third person and something else. Elden Ring Shadow of Erdtree's not 2023, Borma. Hey Platty, not to be like that, but what chronic illnesses do you have? I mean, I totally forgot about the chemotherapy. Difficult question to ask. Sorry, to answer. I had leukemia when I was 17. It was an ultra rare type of leukemia, right? And it was like once in a decade rare. So they were basically making it up as they went along with me, and they gave me so much chemo that my body is basically just in ruins. So everything doesn't quite work the way it should, or nothing works quite the way it should. So, I mean, I could give you just 50 things, really. It's difficult to answer. The chronic fatigue and the chronic pain as well go hand in hand. But yeah, I just enjoy sitting in a chair all day talking to you guys. So I don't have to move or breathe or, be out in the sun or the cold or be breathed upon by anybody, because, yeah, any of that could just put me on my ass for 6 weeks. So, yeah. Does that answer your question? I imagine it probably doesn't, but yeah. Yeah, no worries. It was when I was 17. A long time ago. I've lived more of my life since then than I had before then. So yeah, this is more the life I mostly know now is just chronic. I don't remember many of the non-chronic times. 2023, single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Possibly sci-fi, possibly open world, possibly sandbox, probably on PC. There will be an engine. It is third person and something else. Who's cooking? Who's cooking right now? Sash, it's not from the 1980s, not from the 1990s. You got no excuse. Incel, would you believe? That was the one I was thinking of. That was the one I was thinking of as well. Is this for... It's just first person sim indie, but not cooking with a game. I mean, it's got shooting in it, and it's got horror, and it's got survival. So I don't know. What would it give us? So it's pure first sim indie. Doesn't have shooting in game though. Yeah, we can put it in. Why not? It might be a Unity engine game, so it's not the worst idea in the world. Unity will eliminate quite a few games for us. Sons of the Forest. It's not first person. Okay. Asked and answered. It is not sim. It is not indie. It is definitely on PC. Definitely on PC. Third and something else. Third and Bird? Third and Bird. That would be something like Baldur's. Is that Third and Bird? Not on the Unity engine either. Baldur's is purely bird. Okay. I don't know what, I kind of assumed when you're in the battles, maybe like in Pokemon, you'd get like a different perspective, but I've not played it. It could be sci-fi, yeah. Could be sci-fi. Oh, we've eliminated open world. So we're down to sci-fi or sandbox. So yeah, that's good. I think what might be helpful, I might talk to the mods about this, but what might be helpful is for some of the mods to basically type something like this. It would be quite fast and furious, and it would take a bit of getting used to, but messages like this, and then pinning them. And then when we get a bit more information, typing it out again and pinning it. Like on a constant, Just for game door nights. Obviously, they wouldn't need to do it any other times, but we could need to get like a specific game door mod. But yeah, it'd be a very involved 2.5 hours every Friday. Very involved 2.5 hours every Friday. There we go. Sci-fi third and bird. How are your nuggets, Sash? Minecraft Legends. Minecraft Legends could be a very interesting one. I like the sound of that. Single multi-co-op, presumably. 2023. Sci-fi sandbox. Yeah, I like the sound of that one too. As soon as you said it, Violet, something just... Minecraft Legends, let's take a look. Very good, Violet. Superb.
Oh, you beauty! What a head, son! What a head!
Give us another one, Violet. That might be my new favourite command. Metal Gear 5. Okay, good news. More recent than 2014, Sash. Somebody give me a 2020 game. Is first or third? Not both. First or third. Double check your workings. 2020. First or third. The Last of Us 2. Thank you, Sash. Part 2. We have a range. Good. Right. Somebody give me a game from 2017. This is not single player and not a shooter. 2017, not a single player, not a shooter. We'll pick through the bones what we have after this. Horizon Zero Dawn. There we go. Wait, that's single player, isn't it? Horizon, yeah, Sash and Sandy sharing the brain cell. A single player and a shooter, no less. Yeah, give me a game from 2017, not a single player, not a shooter. It's an RPG. I think if it has guns in it, it counts as a shooter. For Honor? Is that single player? I don't know. I've not played it before. I'm double checking. I'm cracking the whip on this, whether or not it's single player. Nah? Okay. For Honor. Okay. Let's take a little look at what we've got. It is probably on PC. It is on PS4. It is not fighter, hack and slash beat 'em up, shooter, or strategy. It is not historical, horror, survival, stealth, sci-fi, or open world. 2018, 2019. Not a single player, not a single multi and co-op. There will be no engine, hence the grey. Not an Ubisoft developed game. Not a Naughty Dog developed game. Not a Kojima Productions developed game. Not a Sony published game or a Kojima Productions published game. It is third person. That is all we know. Bows still count as shooter for Game Door. I think, is it? I think it might be Forbidden West. I remember you getting big cannons off the back of the dogs. Some of the machines you shoot, and you shoot them, their cannons forth, and you can use them as well. I seem to recall those being in those games too. But you never know. It only matters what GameDoll says it is. (2018, 2019). Not a single player. Definitely on PlayStation 4. Maybe I played it. Maybe I had it. Maybe it's on that shelf over there looking at me. Monster Hunter World. Open world. I was curious about the game modes. I've not played them. I was curious about the game modes. I'd argue against that. Here did... The only game I can think of that doesn't fit any of the genres or themes we currently have used would be Burnout Paradise Remastered, which is single player and multiplayer, third person, definitely on PlayStation 4. I think that would count as open world though, maybe. Red Dead Redemption 2, 2018, third person. Online multiplayer might count as a shooter, definitely counts as a shooter. Code Vein. What would the game modes be of Code Vein? RPG fantasy. Yeah. What would the game modes be? Single, multi, and co-op. Yeah. That was the one hesitation I had. The game modes. Thank you, Metal. Good bad guess. Do we need a good bad guess yet? Do we need a good bad guess yet? I'm happy to put it in. Weeb Souls. I'm still laughing at the term Pasta Souls. RPG fantasy. RPG and fantasy and the year. I think that's it. Those souls, just like a mama used to make, Metal. If anybody in chat has any recommendations of any copyright-free playlists that are housed on Spotify, please let me know. Don't mention them here, just whisper them at me or something. It will be there is no data. You see the one across from The Last of Us Part 2, no data? That's practically a correct answer. That's the way you got to think about that. I think it means if we ever use the clue on a grey one, we can't get the game engine. Thank you, Bella. We are making our way towards 1,000 followers on YouTube. Really appreciate anybody following me over there that isn't. Creeping along. Code Vein is a good bad guess. Let's do it. We have a log jam, it would seem. 2018 is the year. Oh shit. Okay, well let's take this from the top. It's probably on PC still, definitely on PlayStation 4. It's not an RPG, but it's fantasy themed. 2018. Not single multi and co-op. Here we go though. Here we go. Bandai Namco published, Bandai Namco developed. What year was the first? It wouldn't be I'm thinking Bandai Namco games in third. I was thinking of something like Dark Pictures Anthology, but it wouldn't be that, would it? Horror's down here. It could be Shift developed as well. But there you go. Blatty, blatty, blatty. Hi. Backchin, it was a pleasure to watch some Peaky Blinders with you yesterday. Had a wonderful time. I hope you are well, my friend. How's the fam? How's the gruesome twosome? How's Big Backchin that you can rest your arm on? It's lovely to see you. Backchin, tell me. I've been asking people in chat. Anybody else is welcome to answer as well. What is the weekend looking like for you, Backchin? You've done it. You've got through the week. What does Saturday and what does Sunday look like for you? What do they mean to you? How will you reward yourselves, chat, after a hard week's work? I know some of you will have to work at the weekend. I'm sorry to say, I don't know all of your routines, work schedules off by heart. I know some people will be working this weekend. But what does it look like to you, Backchin? And anybody? I'm going to be playing the rest of Split Fiction with my good friend Sash. Looking forward to that. I will be streaming some Phasmophobia tomorrow with Farrell. I will put that in the Discord. So if you guys miss me over the weekend, you know where to find me. And then Sunday, maybe a bit of football, maybe some pizza. Hello, nurse. It's so good to see you. Sleep is a great answer. It's a great answer. How have you been? It's lovely to see you. I can't ever see you without saying your name like that. I doubt you mind, but there you go. One of my favorite names on Twitch, alongside Midnight Size and Home of the Inept. So yeah. I just woke up working tonight. I hope it's manageable. I hope it's tolerable. Yeah, we'll be here for you for at least another 2 hours though. For a bit of game though. Some companionship, some friendship. We'll get you there. They're doing okay. I'm extremely sleep deprived today, so I'm being lazy. But weekend, I'm going hunting for a 75 portrait picture. Really? You're looking for 75 picture frames? May I ask why, or is it a secret? Are you hoarding them for the apocalypse? Tell me. Because you can use them to barter for goods and services in the future, potentially. Could be very smart. I freed myself from the work demons for the weekend, hopefully. That's all I want for you, Tori. That's all I want for you. Katamari Damacy Reroll. Let's take a look. Katamari. Damacy Reroll. Boom, Kevin. Very nicely done. Get us up and running with another one. I think as soon as you said that, Violet said Katamari. Yep. Katamari fits. And then Jaggy said Katamari. Yep. Zaya, welcome in, friend. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing? How is the sweet baby Zuriel? Hope they're well. 1 year old now. Next thing you know, they'll be driving. Time moves so fast. I won't pretend, Zaya. I won't even try to sing it. But yes, I'll just nod in agreement. Criminal Condemned Origins. Let's do it. Okay, we have the year. Straight in with the year, Kevin. Very nice. Right, somebody give me a game that is not single player and is a console exclusive from 2005. Could be a tour here. Dare I say, Intel, this could be tour territory. I'm making an obnoxious gallery wall. Beautiful. Love it. If you were making a respectable gallery wall, I'd tell you to leave. I'd say, Backstream Bish, get out of here and don't you darken my door again. It's obnoxious or nothing. And there you are. I believe in you. I can't wait to see it. I'm the kind of tired where my eyes are aching, but I'm still alright. No use in being fussy about it. How are you today? Backstream, when I tell you I've still been up at 6 a.m. the last 2 nights. I did then sleep, but it's left me in a very weird place. So yeah. If you ever see me using symmetry or matching frames, please ban me at once. Backstream, you'd love my sister. You'd absolutely get on with my sister so well. Shadow of the Colossus. Colossus original, presumably? Original recipe chicken? No. It is not published by Sony. It is not on PS2, not on PS3. Not on PC, not on Xbox 360. Not platformer, not puzzle, not shooter, not fantasy, drama, open world, horror, or survival. We're looking for a first-person game from 2005. Call of Duty 2, single-player story mode, but is multiplayer. Okay. Call of Duty 2, do we think? Oh, it wouldn't be a shooter. Yeah, we've eliminated shooter. Well said, Sash. Nintendo, Kevin, very likely. I'm not particularly great today, but I don't want to bring everyone down, but I'll be fine. Jackie, we are always here. We're always here. People talk about all kinds of things here. If there's anything you need to unburden yourself with, feel free to. But if you want to sit down, just enjoy the vibes, you're very welcome to as well. You know the COD? Old answer, sorry, Sandy. I really love her because she is your sister and because she is a loved one of yours. But yes, if she shares my aesthetic inclinations, I love her even more. But actually, my sister's amazing because she can paint. She's an artist. And yeah, I remember back in the day she was doing, this was when she was like 14, 15. She was getting that close to photorealism in her paintings. And she didn't pursue it. Nintendo's Chihuahua and Friends. What do we think, chat? I could be it. I could believe it's there. I could believe that's the one. We've had a Nintendogs before. Has anybody got any reason why it would not be that one? Surely Nintendogs is single player. Is it? Or could you visit other Nintendogs? And multi. Let's do it. Nintendogs, Chihuahua and Friends. Nintendogs, Chihuahua and Friends. Is not the correct answer, but Kevin gets to finish it off. Whenever we get green or yellow here, whoever guesses gets to finish it off. I'll leave it up to you, Kevin. You can read those tea leaves. I'm sure you could visit each other. Yeah, I swear me and my brother did. Really? Well, there you go. Kevin, very good. You can finish that off. Nobody else is allowed to. Framing a bunch of random art, photos, etc. in mismatched frames, different colors, sizes, all mixed up from floor to ceiling. I want it to look cluttered and obnoxious. Backstream, my sister did the same thing in the old house. Yeah, she did the same thing. It was incredible. Labrador and Friends. Here we go. Shad, did you end up napping again? Labrador and Friends. There it is. Nintendogs, Labrador and Friends. I think we've had Nintendogs before. I don't know which one it was. Kevin, 2 in a row. Are we going Condemned Criminal Origins again? Why not? Who the fuck would you... I did not. I was playing some Stargy, but I've had to jump off. Ears are hurting so bad. I get it. I absolutely get it. Yeah, don't worry. We'll give you some nice lo-fi and some game dull. This can be the place you relax tonight. Even if you have us on mute, you can still play along. If you need to rest those ears. Condemned Criminal Origins. There we go. Okay, Sash. This could be the moment where things go pear-shaped. It's been a very good night tonight so far. We've got 8 in no time. 1995, not first person. 1995, not first person. Bactrian. The other thing about my sister is they were my bone marrow donor as well. Chrono Trigger, says Jaggy. Chrono Trigger. Sash. Come back, Sash. It's not as bad as it could have been. Somebody give me a game from the year of our Lord, 2000, that is not isometric bird view or first person. Sash, it could even be a 21st century game. Do me a favour, everybody. Make it not single player. I'm going to add another little spicy bit in. Not single player. I'll ignore that one, Kevin, because I think that was before I said it. But yeah, 2000, not first, not bird, not single player. Let's try and get another game mode in there. Indeed. SSX original. Okay. Would be... That's multiplayer. Okay. SSX original. Original. There we go. There we go. Right, let me put this on. Because it is pure action. Let's go through everything we have so far. It's probably on PC. It's definitely on PlayStation 2. Not puzzle, not racing, not sim, not sport. Not RPG, not shooter. It is a pure action game. From 2001 to 2004, single and split. There will be there will not be an engine. There will be a developer, we just don't have it yet. Not EA developed, not EA Sports Big published, not Square published or developed, not WB Games published, not Sega published, not Monolith Productions developed. Third person. So, probably on PC, definitely on PlayStation 2. It's an action game that's single and split and third person. There you go. Does Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 still work, Sash? Because, yeah, I mean, that's not going to be a sport game, but I imagine it's, yeah, pure action. I'm trying to think of what games would be pure action that weren't sport. Sport without, yes. Ain't Anthony Falcon sports? I think it would come down to sports, yeah. Probably, yeah. What is action that's not sport? Like pure action. Twisted Metal? We know now that racing is in red. And I know Twisted Metal has a few other things going for it. But we've got racing in red at the moment. Good guess, though. I think would Twisted Metal would it count as racing? It must do, surely. I'm trying to think myself now. It's been a while since I played those games. I'm such a bad sleeper. Destroying other cars? I'm a very bad sleeper. Nurse. Very bad sleeper. I can go to bed with all the technology off, no phone near me, and I just do not fall asleep. I would love to be able to just go like that, straight off to sleep. Would suspect so. Okay, I think on Game Bill it is counted as racing. Kevin's a walking encyclopedia, Nurse. We'll take care of you, Jaggy, don't worry. You never know, we might get Dishonored tonight. Or Dishonored 2. (2001 to 2004). Single and split. Third person. Pure action. Not racing, not sim, not puzzle, not sport, not RPG, not shooter. Any thoughts? Is anybody cooking right now? Everybody's out there. So many genres are gone, yeah. Drawing a blank. The good thing is it's 21st century. We've had too many recently that have been in the 1980s and 1990s now. So every time we get something in the year 2000 onwards, there's a sigh of relief, a collective sigh of relief. Battle arena type game. We may need somebody to run the rule if there is any uncertainty. Racing in games will just mean it has vehicles you can pilot. This is true. Maybe we should talk to John Games about changing it from racing, or maybe making an additional one. There's racing and there's driving. What do you think? Do we think that would make Gamedle better? Differentiating driving and racing, a second icon. Maybe it could be like a little taxi or something. Thank you,
Gin and
Bella.
tonic's for my sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you.
Whiskey?
Sobering thought, which they'd have needed because they were all pissed to the bollocks on rum.
If we ever needed another hydrate video command, we could just change the rum one, put the rum one in instead. We can change the hydrate one to whiskey and the rum one to hydrate. Right, that's enough collectible hunting for one evening. Good call, Farrell. You can burn yourself out collectible hunting. Did we check if it's adventure? We did not. Let's take a look. Oh, I can turn... actually, I'll keep action on for now. It is adventure. It's an actioned adventure game. Yeah, you're quite right. It's better than nothing. Single and split screen. Not too many games with split screen. Pure action. And it's not a racing or a sports game. Yeah, it's an unusual combination. Yeah. Has anybody got any kind of working theories? Any thoughts? Share any thoughts. It might inspire somebody else for the correct answer. Single and split. Eliminate any platforms? No, we haven't. I could see it being PC and PlayStation 2. Nothing else. All of the Dynasty Warrior games are listed as historical. Everything I check is action. Too busy growing potatoes, making schnapps and sausages in Anno 1800. God live the dream. That sounds really good, Joe. Yeah, Anno, there's one of the Anno games missing from Game Bill, I think. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we haven't eliminated platform. That's true. It could be a platformer. I think it might be time for a good, bad guess, everybody. Which Crash Bandicoot? It could be time for a good, bad guess. Let's see what would be a good, bad guess. Something from 2002 or something from 2003. Anything that's not one of these. Anything that's not shooter, RPG, puzzle, racing, sim, sport. Yeah, some different genre from 2002 or 2003. Dynasty Warriors 4. So what would that come out as genres wise, do we think? Tactical beat 'em up. Okay, and what's the year? (2003). Dynasty Warriors 4. (2004) is the year. PS2 is still looking likely. Could be an Xbox game. Could be on PC. It is not tactical, not hack and slash beat 'em up. Right, from the top. Probably on PC, definitely on PlayStation 2. Adventure genre. That's all we know. Action theme. 2004. Single, split, third person. It is not Key published, not Omega Force developed, not EA developed, not EA Sports Big published, not Square published or Square developed, not WB Games published, Sega published, Monolith Productions developed. There will be no game engine, there'll be no data for it. Missy Malella. Now Missy, I've got something to ask you. You came in here yesterday And I think you said that you'd had an exam yesterday, and I don't think I read what happened. Tell me what happened in your exam yesterday, Missy. I'd love to know. Could be action, historical, and something else. True. It could be action, historical, and something else. Let me quickly turn off the action. This is not historical. Can confirm, not historical. Oh, I fell asleep yesterday. It went well. Missy, that's great news. That's great news. How well did it go? Are you happy? Yeah. Yeah, pure action. Yeah, I'm just showing. I think Kevin speculated it could be historical. We're just showing it's not historical. I got the results back today as well as an assignment that's due on Monday. Huzzah! I'm glad it went well. I'm very happy it went well. Let me know on Sunday if you'd like to watch some more Only Murders in the Building. Oh, almost had a good guess. You got an A! Missy got an A in her exam. Good for you, Missy. Good for you. I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it. Actually, should we get one of these for Missy?
Oh, you beauty! What a headshot! What a head!
There we go. Omit B. Yes, it's now Omit B. Almost had a good guess, but it's sport. Yeah. So hear me out. Shrek 2, the video game. Single. Local co-op. Third person. 2004 release date. Action. Okay. I think that's it. Sandy Marie says, hear me out. Shrek 2, the video game. Shrek 2. Wow. That's a beauty right there. If I ever heard one. Holy shit. Very good, Sandy. Get us up and running with another one. Amazing. That's it, genuinely. Shrek 2 is pure action. PS2 and Xbox, among others, PC. Could be the one. What a cover. Get out of my swamp. Get Shreked. Best hear me out ever, yeah. Yeah. Sandy. Get us up and running with another one. I'm wondering which Assassin's Creed game you're going to pick. I think I played this, says Jaggy. I did not. I'm very certain. Somebody. Let's go with Odyssey. This is all actually very fortuitous. And a big coincidence, because Intel has been playing the Shrek Power Wash DLC today while we've been streaming. Somebody. Okay, it's an RPG. Look at that, pure RPG. Someone give me a game from 2008 that is not third person. Couple of greens on the board already. 2008, not third person. For about 6 hours. Duloc is a very miserable clean, Intel, I'll tell you that. I'm looking forward to doing some more on that one, but the first one sucked. Okay, not first, not third. 1996. 1996, everybody. Actually, I'll turn action off 1 second. 1996, not first, not third. Something else. Chrono Trigger. We're getting our money's worth of Chrono Trigger today. Oh, shit. Here we go, Sash. Strap in, everyone. Strap in. Or strap on, whatever works best with you. I'm not your shift supervisor. Right. It is not on PC. I'm going to just tell you the ones that we've not eliminated. Wii. Could have been re-released on the Wii. Could be PlayStation 1. Could be SNES. Could be Nintendo DS. Could be Android. Could be Super Famicom. Now, I know what you're saying. 1995 older? Can't be Wii. Could be Wii. Sometimes we get these aberrations where a game is re-released decades later and Wii will be on the list. So we're not discounting anything yet. It is an RPG. It's either fantasy or science fiction. Could also be horror or warfare, but it's one of these two. Older than 1995. Single player. Isometric bird view. No data for the game engine. These probably aren't going to matter too much. Okay. I should have kept collectible hunting. Maybe. Do we only want to go back 3 years, Metal? That's the thing. Whenever we get into these situations, do we want to chase the year or do we want to create a range? I serve you guys. Final Fantasy 3 1990. Older RPGs than that are rare in game though. Dragon Quest 5. Square game. No Final Fantasies, Square game. Dragon Quest is pretty good. If we like it, we like it. I tried to play devil's advocate, but at the end of the day, if you guys want it, we'll go with it. Dragon Quest 5. Why do I ever stop typing? Dragon Quest 5? Right. Which one? Hand of the Heavenly Bride? It's Tenku no Hanyome is the one you want. Tenku, right, thank you. Right, we have a range. We do have a range, mercifully. It is on the Super Famicom. It is a fantasy RPG. 1993 to 1994. Single player, isometric bird view. Metal. Very well done. Very nice. Where the fuck are this? You mean, yeah. I wonder if it's them being released with different titles in different parts of the world. It's the same with Metal Gear Solid, though. And Street Fighter. They always have, like, Street Fighter 3, Street Fighter 3 Turbo, Street Fighter 3 Final Edition. It just, yeah. I had a feeling for this one, it's okay. We got some good greens, and the most important thing is we got a range. I always want that range. Illusion of Gaia. Or however it's spelled. Yes, Violet had that thought as well. It is there. I love how we might get 2 today. No. I thought we were going to get the 2 on Game Door that both have the word illusion on the same day. Yeah, we nearly got Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse and Illusion of Gaia on the same day. Wild. Right, what do we learn though? It is 1993. On the Super Famicom and maybe the SNES as well. Fantasy RPG 1993 single player isometric bird view. We do have the clue. We do have the clue. But we're not going to use it yet. We'll do some digging first. Where the fuck are there so many? Yeah. How you feeling tonight, Sash? Be honest. You could be honest there. How you feeling? Wait. I'm waiting for Intel to say it's a Monkey Island game. Breath of Fire. How sure are you? My friend's playing this. Breath of Fire. Sasha, can you run the rule on Breath of Fire? 5 guesses left. We're going to take our time. We'll take our time. Oh, it's Square Enix. Because I'm dreading working with one of the managers tomorrow. You are stronger than you know. You're stronger than you know. And you've got something lovely to look forward to afterwards as well. I believe in you. Kirby Adventure. Maybe. I think Breath of Fire. We like Breath of Fire. Intel. Let's try Breath of Fire. Boom. Breath of Fire. Very good. Oh, this is a long play. I thought it was a trailer. Never mind. Intel, get us up and running with another one. Uncharted 4. Right, 2020, not third person, single player. 2020, not third person, single player. Dunno, there has been a lot playing on my mind lately, but it is what it is. Sash, let's talk about this after stream. Let's do it. Platinum Menace, how are you doing today, friend? How are things? I think I must have rushed right past your intro message. I do apologise. It's been a bit manic, as you can tell. It often is on Gameville. How are you? Your Crash 4 journey inspired me to do the Platinum Crash 1. Hated every second of it, but it was obtained last night. There you go. Inspirational, Intel. I've been to be asleep. So, oh yeah, not after this. No, we can talk. We could talk at the weekend maybe if you need to. If you got things playing on your mind. Hades is 2018 in Gamedale. We're looking for a 2020 game that is not third person. Animal Crossing New Horizons. That'll do nicely. Animal Crossing New Horizons. There's our range. There's our beautiful, beautiful range. Somebody give me a game from 2018 that is not ISO and not third. (2018) not ISO, not third. Celeste. Let's do it. Green on the board. Okay, right. It's probably on PC. It is not on the Switch. It is a simulator game. Not fantasy, not sandbox, not kids, not historical. Single player, 2018. Right, not side, not ISO, not third. Let's try first person maybe. There will be no data here. Not Nintendo published or developed. Not Sony published. Not Naughty Dog developed. Not Extremely OK Games developed. Not Maddie Makes Games published. There you go. Doing very well, thank you, Platinum Menace. Yeah, I really like Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3. Really enjoy them. 4 we'll get to when we get to, maybe one day. But that's it's a bit of a struggle. I'm glad you got was it the Crash 1 plat? Crash 1 plat. Crash 4 maybe this year. Platinum Menace. You need to stream it. I need to take notes. played over 1,000 hours of it and never saw it as bird view. I mean, I've never played it. I've seen people play it. I think I can. I mean, if you want me to send a message to John Gaindle, I'm happy to do it. Happy to do it. House Flipper would be third, right? No, sorry, first. Yeah, you're right. House Flipper. Let's put it in. House Flipper. Wow. Well, guys, we don't often have this happen. We don't often have this happen. It is not first, not third, not bird, not side. We are looking for a game that is auditory, text, or pure virtual reality. It is a simulator game. Not business, not non-fiction. Yeah, we know it's not indie because of this. There you go. Enjoy. Slightly more looking down, but a whiz. Saw third person. Maybe we'll talk to John about it. We'll see what he thinks. Yep, auditory text VR. I think those are the ones. I played so long, it's because of the field of vision and it's not directly behind you. Is it more like a top-down view rather than like a Kratos over-the-shoulder view? You get more of a top-down view. So maybe that's what it is. Like Pokemon is kind of that, but taken a bit further back. Yeah, who knows? Does Beat Saber count as simulator? If 2018 was the year Beat Saber came out, it could be a very good shout. It's 2018. What do we think about Beat Saber? Has first person. It has multiplayer as well. No. Beat Saber is multi, yeah. The self-policing, guys, I've got to be honest, I'm never more proud than when I see the self-policing come out. It's why we're heading towards a world record. Love it. Love it. That is the culture that you guys have created here. I'm just like Chris Tarrant in 2000s Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I just sit in the chair. I do the typey type. That's all I do. Too late for Guitar Hero Rock Band game. I'm just trying to think, what auditory games have we had before? What about Friday Night Funkin'? Atlas, are you still here? What year was Friday Night Funkin'? Oh, to bet. I gotta be honest, Sash. When Who Wants to Be a Millionaire came out, I loved it. I fucking loved it. I love watching it. Yeah, so he's going to be my go-to for, presenting, guest hosting these kind of shows. So I'm the Chris Tarrant of Gamedom. Less of a Bellendo. Transference, says Bella. What do we think about this one? Transference. I've not heard of it. What do we think, guys? It sounds perfect. On YouTube, yeah. It was great. It was absolutely great. Bella, do me a favour. Whisper it to me, and I will get John Gaindle to add it in the next update. It sounds right, though, doesn't it? It sounds like an audio game. Transference. Maybe I need to have a Gaindle. Maybe I need to wear a suit and tie for Gaindle, Sash, in the future. Maybe I need to find like a Chris Tarrant style wig to put on as well. Do I need a Gaindle overlay? I think I do. I think I spoke to Cumber about it once. Sim game, yeah. Can you do something like VR Power Wash? Is there a VR version of Power Wash then? Or something like that? I missed an Animal Crossing mention. You did indeed. We were debating it, actually, hotly debating it. It came in as isometric bird view. And people were speculating, including Shan. It was 1,000 hours in Animal Crossing, whether or not it's third or isometric bird view. Would you like to add your opinion? Should be a VR Power Wash. I'd buy it. Yeah, I mean, if I had a VR headset, I'd buy it. Hey friendos, I've returned from my doctor's appointment. Let's get this game done. Miz, I've been thinking about you the whole time. We have been smashing it today. Absolutely smashing it. Over 1,000 hours in AC here as well. I agree with it being ISO. Fair. I think I would go with ISO. Yeah, it's just got that slightly removed character angle or camera angle. That's ever so slight top. It feels more top down to me, so I would probably go with ISO. But if people feel strongly about it, we can talk to John Gaindel. Change the camera angle. Never played it. I've never played it. Possibly. I like third person than ISO. See, I think when I've watched people play it, they've not changed it. I think the only times I've ever seen it is it's been streamed on the internet, and it's only ever been in that kind of removed ISO. Missy, you're very welcome. When is your next exam, Missy? Missy, everybody, can we get some GGs and love for Missy? They got an A in their exam this week. They got their result yesterday. They got an A. They got an A. Missy deserves another one of these, I think. I need to turn this into a button.
Oh, you beauty! What a hit, son! What a hit!
What a hit, son. What a hit. Primarily in isometric, but you can change it to third person and even first. Really? Interesting. They must be going with the standard. That's all I can assume. John Gaindel must be going with the standard. A week or two away, good. You got some time to regroup, re-energize. Yeah. I've been playing the Yakuza Pirate game. If you press the L3 stick, you change between third and first. I wish that was a standard. So good. Not the essential part. Yeah. I can imagine he might have like Pirate Yakuza down as third person then. Even though you can change it to first, it might be just considered third. Right, guys, it might be time for a good bad guess. Jaggy, what have you got for me? What have you got for me? We may, if we're going to do a good bad guess with perspective, we might need to try and get a new theme in as well. We've got to try and get something. Let me quickly just check these as well. Yep, no action. It is adventure. Excuse me. It is adventure. Doki Doki Literature Club is 2017, but is text with horror romance theme. Okay. So this would rule out text. Let's do it. Doki Doki Literature Club. It is not text. So what the fuck is it? It's VR. I take an 80s. Oh boy. VR or auditory, yeah. I mean, the mercy is we've got the year. That's the mercy. There cannot be that many VR games from 2018. There cannot be that many auditory games from 2018. I'm now using all 3 of my monitors. Stream in the middle, research on the left, incognito game on the right. Now you see, Farrell's committed. Farrell's committed to this. The test reminded me of you since it had a section on bacteria. Bacteria, look at that. You were there in spirit. A Rick and Morty VR game, potentially. Potentially, yeah. This is going to be something so obscure like VR farm sim or VR... I don't know. I can't even think of any other sims at the moment, but something, probably some weird VR spin-off of a well-known sim game. Like, what about like a Euro Truck sim VR? Something dumb like that. And what we're trying to do at the moment, Bactrian, is we're trying to help Missy create a perfect work-life balance. Because they are incredibly tired these days. They're getting the grades. What I'm trying to instill in Missy is that it can't all be work. You've got to make sure you're getting, you know, the right amount of sleep you need. Because if you're working with a tired brain, nothing will go in. If you're revising with a tired brain, you're just reading, you're not learning. You can read, but it won't stay in. So we're trying to make Missy remember that sleep is a really important part of learning too. Missy's very committed. Missy's an all or nothing person. If they're not working every second of the day, they think they are failing. So we're trying to get that balance. That's what Missy needs in their life. They're doing so well. So well. We watch Only Murders in the Building together on Sundays. But yeah, Missy's doing so well. We're just trying to... Don't want you to burn out, Missy. That could be the worst thing. Working on it good. Because yeah, burn out, and then you're good to nobody. Particularly yourself. Not convinced this is VR, fair enough. Auditory, do we think? While people chip away at this, I would like to remind everybody what we are doing next week. Monday and Tuesday, Resident Evil 7. We will complete it. Monday or Tuesday, we will complete it. Wednesday is now changing. It does say Assassin's Creed Mirage Platinum. We got the Platinum earlier today. I didn't think we'd get it quite so quick. So on Wednesday next week, we'll be getting the Pirate Yakuza Platinum instead. Then doing Game Deal. Thursday and Friday, pure Shadows. There will be no Game Deal on Friday. So we're going to do a nice 2.5 hour session of Game Deal on Wednesday. Basically nothing perfect. Missing me and you. Sunday, we'll watch Only Murders in the Building together. You can get some food for it. I might get a takeaway for it. We can just watch it to our heart's content. Giggles. It is so good to see you, friend. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for taking part in last night's Phasmo extravaganza. That, I've got to be honest, I've been thinking about it all day. That perfect. So, Giggles. Giggles, the one word we never say here. I've been thinking about it all day. That Phasmo perfect on insanity difficulty. Ooh, that was good. That was a spicy meatball, that one. But yeah, we did well. Sounds like a plan. Good. I'll order a pizza or something, and I'll have it ready to go so we can watch loads of Only Murders in the Building. I started smoking as soon as I got home. Yeah. Are you, I won't ask how you're feeling. I think I know how you're feeling. But just know that we appreciate you. We value you. We did amazingly. We did. We appreciate you. We value you. And I hope you feel a bit better. Hope the smoking works. I think what we've got to do, we've put good, bad guesses in. I don't know that we necessarily can afford another good, bad guess. We've got to put in an actionable guess now. A 2018 auditory or a 2018 VR. We've been dancing around it for a while now. Yeah, with new themes. For the love of God, new themes. I mean, we could put in the clue jagging. The problem is, you know, everything is open. So once it's in, it's in. It could be helpful, it could be not. Kevin says no clue. I'm inclined to agree with Kevin for now. We'll have to put it in. But, you know, I think it could be, yeah, we never know. It could give a genre, and it could be like sim and platformer. And then, yeah, we might just need to hold fire on the clue. Can you imagine we used the clue and it just told us the perspective? Clue might be useless. We've been in this situation before, Platinum Menace, and you're quite right. When there are so many things not known, it can just be a big waste of time. Pure VR, pure auditory, yeah. If we're going to put in a guess, we've got to put in a pure VR or a pure auditory game from 2018 that has different themes. Got to get some different themes on the board. I don't think they've got augmented reality here, or do they? Maybe I'm mistaken. Auditory. Text. Oh, we've done text. Auditory and VR. That's it. We've done bird view, isometric, first person, side view, text, and third. So it's auditory and VR. And I mean, you know what? Between me and you, there can't be that many auditory or VR games from 2018. The vast majority of games from that year we've already eliminated because of the perspectives. I'm not saying there's going to be two, but I think we should be able to find some. Mrs. Cooking. Games like this in Gamedale makes me think that John Gamedale is trolling us. Yeah. We had a mobile game earlier. We don't get many mobile games. I found a pure VR, but it's 2016. I mean, what are the themes? If we can get some decent themes from it, maybe some new devs, we can consider it. Half-Life Alyx. Tatara, everyone. Hello, Nose. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. You bring joy to my heart every time I see you. I think of the Animaniacs. So if you follow this one to the genres, shooter is in red. So it won't be that one if there's a shooter component to it. We're entering the final hour, guys. The final hour of today's stream. Is this going to be the one we're working on over the weekend? Alex's sci-fi game. We've not picked sci-fi. The Quiet Man. Can somebody run the rule on The Quiet Man? Classed as auditory. Not on Gamedale. Whisper it to me, Platinum Menace. We'll get it added. Auditory or VR? Have we ever had a game where the first 5 perspectives were all wrong? Ever? Is this new territory for us? And we could get 6 wrong in a row, it's true. It is true. I'm now leaning towards Clue, says Sash. So, what would we do if it gave us the platforms, the genres, or the themes? Would that help us in any way? Ask yourself that. Do Half-Life Alyx before the Clue. Why? Sell me on the idea. Superhot VR is pure VR, but 2016. Could try pure VR. Maybe something in themes. So would that be... Right, tell me everything that Half-Life Alyx would be. We know it's a shooter, so we know it's not correct. So it would give us sci-fi for theme. What is the other stuff? Let's vote on it. It's pure VR. It gives us sci-fi in theme. What else does it give us? If we're putting in a good, bad guess, we've got to... Yeah, it'll give us the correct perspective either way. But if we're putting in a good, bad guess, adventure and puzzle. Okay, do we like Half-Life Alyx? I'll let people vote on it. Half-Life Alyx or Clue? Okay, let me type this in chat. There you go. Half-Life Alyx. It is not virtual reality. It is not shooter. It is not puzzle. It is not sci-fi. Auditory game, do we think? Six in a row. Incorrect perspectives. I reckon we've achieved the world record there. Not the one we wanted. This one's hanging by a thread. The bankers offered us to swap. This game isn't much of anything. 2018. Auditory game. There you go, guys. We have a clue. If we click on the clue now, it will say auditory and it will be wasted. What the fuck is it then? It's some dance bollocks, yeah. Yeah, we may need to actually take a minute to think about what an auditory game means. Maybe a rhythm game, yeah. We may need some examples of auditory games put into the chat. Too late for Guitar Hero Rock Band, yeah. I'm at a loss. I love how recent this game is. And still we have nothing. Four guesses. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say this is as... Either side or first. Yeah, I'm going to say this is as tricky one we've had in the last couple of hundred. We very rarely go beyond 5 hearts. We've used 6 and we still have very little to work with. They're not safe for work. You never know. It could be one of the ones that's not safe for work. It's ones like these that make or break the streak. If we get this, it can give us fuel to do the next 100 and get close to that world record. Not on game though. Whisper it to me, we can get it added. I've got a feeling we're going to be looking at this one across the weekend, everybody. Somebody's going to DM me on Sunday afternoon. I've got it. I've got it. On a technicality. Yeah. I hope it's metal using all caps. Sim and what else in genres? Sim, that is it. Atlas, thank God, we need you. Is it Friday Night Funkin', Atlas? Is it Friday Night Funkin'? Atlas is the lead auditory game dealer. But it's side. You guys got this. Yes, we had no clue what it was, and Atlas Kazam came in with Friday Night Funkin' and saved the day. Side and audio, probably the wrong year as well. Yeah. Atlas, help us. Any more auditory games in that noggin of yours? Look at this. 6 in a row, Atlas, for perspective. All in the red. Have you ever seen such a terrible sight in all your life? We believe in you, Atlas. I believe in all of you. Does anybody remember those sweet, sweet days when we put in Celeste and got 2018 in single player and we'll be like, yeah, this is great. This is great. This game sucks, guaranteed. Guaranteed. I'm going to buy 50 copies and put them in a pile and burn them. Auditory sim game from 2018. Single player. That's all we've got. Probably on PC. It is not a shooter, not a platformer, not an indie game, not a visual novel, not a puzzle game, not sci-fi, not horror, not romance, not business, not non-fiction, not fantasy, not sandbox, not kids, not historical. I bet whoever's developed this game never saw this happening. Agreed. I'm gonna make a PB&J. Very nice. A dozen egg rolls sounds delicious. Stealth and thriller? Yes. A dozed egg? Like a sleepy egg? I'd have a sleepy egg. Is it perception? What is perception, Bactria and Bish? I can imagine it sat in a little egg cup, Giggles, with one of those little nighttime caps on top. You know? I'm already baked, give me a break. Yeah, one of those little Ebenezer Scrooge little hats on. Perception not on game, they'll Bactria and whisper it to me. As I have no idea what year that came out. Whisper it to me, we'll get it added. Wrong year or not on Gamedall. It's a horror game. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, whisper it. Well, I will speak with the great John Gamedall straight after this. I think a couple of people have messaged me. So we will, yeah. Well, this really annoying mechanic. Do you mean there's a mechanic in it called Dave who is annoying? Or do you mean the game has a gaming mechanic that you find annoying? I'm truly fascinated to learn. This is a tough one. It is. We wouldn't have got to 715 in a row without getting any tough ones. Did not find the game, but I did find a game called Hentai Neighbors. There was a game called Hentai... What was it called? Hentai Bookshop Sim. And... is it Super Seducer? Run the rule. Run the rule. Run the rule. Come on, guys. It could be Super Seducer. My autobiographical game. Oh my god, Incel. I think it is. Do we have it? We're going to need a third and fourth opinion on this. That game has no perspective on Gamedall. You're shitting me. Super Seducer. Now, before I put it in, is there any reason? Anybody got any reasons why I should not put it in? Can anybody think of any reason not to? With 4 guesses left, or do we like it? It seems everybody likes it. It's a sim. It's cringe as fuck. Looks good. Let's do it. Super Seducer. It is Super Seducer with no data for perspective. Now I'm going to talk to John Gamedall. When there's no data for game engines, it's grey. When there's no data for perspectives, it needs to be grey. Who's with me? Who's with me? Show of hands. No data for perspective. No. No, we say. We will not be beaten. This train is going to keep on chewing along. Perspective or no perspective. That could have ruined our streak. I'm sure it's ruined many a streak. It's absolutely worth a fucking beating. Absolutely worth it. Needs to be grey. I say again, grey. Shouldn't this be romance, says Kevin. Kevin, whisper it to me. I'm going to have harsh words with the great John Gamedall after this. Strong words. I'm going to also write a strongly worded letter. Intel, very nice. The fuck is this? A visual novel? I will go back through the VOD and check what it is. It's got to be something there. Because we had visual novel and we had romance as 2 of the options. You'd think Super Seducer would be one of them. It's like an interactive movie game where you go through scenarios of flirting with and seducing women. It's awful. It sounds absolutely awful. Jackie. Sounds terrible. I'm not just going to write it down so I remember never to play it. Mark that one down, though. If we ever do a no data perspective, yeah. How can perspectives have no data? This is the question, Farrell. This is the question. Should be romance, in my opinion. I'm looking at it now. Ew. Purge the Game Duel headquarters. The guy who made this is just awful, disgusting person. Outlast. We will not be beaten. Outlast. It's more recent than 2013, and everybody, it's got a perspective. The perspective is first. Somebody give me a game from 2019. 2019. There will be an engine. I'm so disgusted. I'm drying out over here. Until you legend. Considering he... Oh, God. Considering he made a game called Super Seducer How to Talk to Girls. It's a strat sim, a strategy dating game. It's quite cringe. It's a fucking live action game. How to Talk to Girls. Oh, my fucking God. Doom Eternal. I'm committing crimes, and Super Seducer is the reason why. Aubrey Din, 2020 but 2018 though. We've got a 2020 and a 2018, love it. What do the hands mean? Indie. Won't lie, I scrolled through 170 games on IMDb 2018 games for Super Seducer. It is white. When it's white mode, my my eyes are fucked. Oh, bless you,
also
Winston.
preserved glimpses
Spanish
of how
girl, welcome in.
sophisticated Roman life was.
Good to see you. Spanish girl, we just had a first in game though.
And cunnilingus.
We just had a first. We had 6 perspectives in a row that were all red, and the game had no perspective. Wild. We are just chaotic, and I love you both for it. I'm not entering my birthday Steam. Outer Wilds. There we go, Outer Wilds. SG, how are you, though? I know it's been rough for you lately. How the fuck are you? Okay. Somebody give me a 2016 game. There's not Unity, not Unreal Engine, maybe. No, let's do a 2016 game. Try and get a different theme. Anything that's not here. Sci-fi, open world, mystery, stealth, survival, horror, mystery. Any different kind of theme. Anything at all. Historical, warfare, fantasy, anything different in this from 2016. And then we'll pick through the bones. Oh, it is the first one. Yeah, it was quite something. Intel Rush to the rescue. Was just typing Firewatch. Firewatch. Okay. Let's take a little look. It is probably on PC. It's an indie game. It is a drama indie game from 2014-2015. Single player, first person. Not on the Unity engine, not on the Unreal Engine. Check those engines. Probably because I'm not logged in. It says the game may contain content not appropriate for all ages, or may not be appropriate for viewing at work. Sexual content, mature, realistic. Again, Batch, I just need to know the name of it so I can just never play it, ever. Your eyes were sacrificed for the streak, indeed. Oh, Intel put it in first. Yeah, a couple of people for Firewatch, yeah. Intel's eyes took one for the team. What's the game to world record? 859. 859. There we go. Soma. I'd class Soma as horror. Super Seducer. We'll remember that one forever. That's going to go into the Hall of Fame for all the wrong reasons. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Is that an old guess or a new guess? Sash, sorry, chat is popping off. I was down near... No way. SG, I lived really close to Dover. I live so close to Dover. That's wild. Yeah. Did get a homophobic... No. Oh, I'm so sorry. SG, I'm so sorry. Still a really nice day. I was at Ramsgate. I am very close to Canterbury, which is very close to Ramsgate. So, yeah. I'm glad you had a good day, though. Tell me everything you got up to. Tell me all the good that happened today. Some studios in my uni, nice. Very nice day. Last week it was indie, right? Because I said it was indie, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm caught up. That twat can eat a bowl of dicks, SG, 100%. 100%. Yeah, that was down Kent, that's my way. Near where Sam goes to uni as well. Some people are getting far too comfortable to just openly be cunts to people in public. They think they need a slap or two. I agree. Jaggy, I'm nominating you for Minister of Slapping. Right. Sorry, I think I'm caught up now. If there are any good guesses in there, please let me know. Yes, now, for those who do not know, Spanish Grill, much like us, very chronic. I consider them to be like a little sibling. I care about them so much. They are very musically talented. They're currently living in London, obviously based originally in Spain, living in London now. And they've created a song called !Pillow, based on the pillow command here. And they've recorded it. And I want to hear it someday. And they're adorable, yeah. What about Her Story? Her Story is Unity, never mind. Thank you for self-policing. Only a bowl? Make it an industrial-sized bowl then, yeah. Most bland-looking person I've ever seen. It's always the bland ones. I think I have an idea. The Beginner's Story. The Beginner's Story. Oh, The Beginner's Guide? Beginner's Guide? Yeah. What do we think? We still like it? The Beginner's Guide. Boom! Nice one, Jaggers. Right, this is the real... Yeah, no worries. Get us up and running with another one. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Dishonored 2, love it. ...2006, not first person, not single player. Let's go. Potentially a console exclusive, or maybe it's a game from 1983. These days, we just never know. We just never know. Because they're... Oh, this is great. Now, I want everybody to commit this to memory, all right? 1983, I'm here. It's Altered Beast again, Miz. 1 second. Let me read this out. Because they're so busy being angry and miserable about how empty they are. So they try to diminish other people's shine. You hear that? Commit that in here. Commit that in here, all of you. I want somebody to put that on a throw pillow for me. Bully 2006. Beautiful. Bully. We have a range. Everybody breathe. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 2 perspectives in the red. Is it going to be another no perspective game? 2011. Not third person. Not first person. Not single player. 2011. No worries, Baction. No worries. The chat moved just at the wrong moment. That's what I was tripping up on, not your words. Write it down, everyone. You two are so cute with your little notepads. Terraria 2011, Little Big Planet 2. Comedy. Let's go with Little Big Planet 2 because of the comedy potential. Little Big Planet 2. There we go. That's nice. That's nice. Right, 3 guesses in. Let's see what it is, everybody. Let's see what we've got. It's not on PC. It could be a platformer or a puzzle game. Could be comedy, sandbox, kids, or open world. From 2012 to 2015. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Side view. There will be no data on game engine. It is not published by Sony. Not published by Bethesda. Not published by Take-Two Interactive or Rockstar. There you go. What have you got for me? I get all my cuteness from you. I get all my cuteness from Atlas. It goes round in a circle. As the great Stanley Kubrick once said, however vast the darkness, we must supply our own light. So true. Oh my god, the memories I had with Little Big Planet. I remember buying Little Big Planet 1, and I'm sorry to sound like the reincarnation of the fictional Ebenezer Scrooge, but I remember playing it for half an hour and being like, well, this ain't for me, and it being the biggest buyer's remorse I've ever had on a game ever, on the PlayStation 3. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to play this game when I've been staring into the void for 20 minutes. I love staring into the void. Does anybody else love staring into the void? Love it. Off topic, the best Kubrick work is the first hour or so of Full Metal Jacket. One thing I always forget, or always try to remind people, you know Daredevil? You know Wilson Fisk, played by the great Vincent D'Onofrio? That's him, isn't it? In Full Metal Jacket. Is it Pyle? Is that Vincent D'Onofrio? Vincent D'Onofrio. This is a hot take, right? In my Marvel, again, people can tune out. I'm talking about the Marvel Cinematic Universe for a second. In the Marvel Cinematic Universe, since the beginning of 2008, when Iron Man came in, his Kingpin is in my Mount Rushmore. I fucking love everything he's done with that character. Arya Stark, welcome in. Arya, I feel like I owe you an apology. Before you lurk, if you don't mind. I used to see Arya in my chats when I was starting up my streams, when I was fixing things at the weekend, when I was doing anything ever in my stream. They would always be in the chat. And I was so certain you were a bot because you were always there 24/7. I was so certain you were a bot. Like even at the weekends and stuff, and I blocked you, and I'm sorry I did. I'm truly sorry I did. I'm glad you're here now, though. I hope you can accept my apology. Genuinely. I would look up, and they would be there, like, when I would do my testing on Saturdays for certain things, they would be there on a Saturday. They would be there, like, they'd be there, like, any time. They would always be there, so yeah. But yeah, it's good to see you. New Super Mario Brothers 2. New Super Mario Brothers 2. 2012 side. We've not got anything for Nintendo at the moment. Very nice. Farrell gets to finish it off. Farrell gets to finish it off. Please enjoy your lurk, Eye. I'm rewatching the Fallout TV show with my housemate. Very nice. Hello, housemate. Hope you're well.
The gin and tonic's from my sister Ruth.
Okay.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
You can pass it if you'd like to. You're very welcome to pass it. Give me a sec then. Yeah, I really enjoyed that show. I've never played a Fallout game ever. Really enjoyed it. I'll give you a hint. It's on the Wii U. There you go. There's your hint. I'm going to see if I can order myself a pizza. I'm in the mood. I'm head out. Good night, all. Good night, Sash. Thank you for all your help tonight. Okay, ready to be ordered. Perfect. Super Mario Bros. U. Super Mario Bros. U. U. Boom, there you go. Farrell, get us up and running with another one. I think we've got quite a few tonight. I think we started like 7:04. It's been a very productive evening. Pizza. Oh, if I had a good Chinese restaurant I could order from Bactrian, I absolutely would. Yeah. Like, I would have him up there with, like, Thanos, Loki, maybe Red Skull. Like, I think it's been incredible. Just the fact that he's a human based in New York City is the reason why people don't give him the credit he deserves. But I would love him to be the big bad in the next Spider-Man movie. Can you imagine? Yeah, he deserves it. I had a Chinese this evening. I regretted it. Jaggy, I've got 3 Chinese restaurants near me. They're all bad. I've got 3 Indian takeaways near me. They're all good. I need a good Chinese restaurant to open up here. Okay. Elden Ring. I've got Sasha's Elden Ring alert going through my head now. Oh, 2022 is the year. Look at that. Right, 2022, not third person and not this. Give me a different game mode. Give me a different perspective. There will be no game engine. Put me in an early grave. Oh, Miz, you'll die happy though. That's the thing. Eat some food here. One day, yes. We were talking earlier about buffets, SJ, because some people in the community don't like them. I swear by them. There used to be an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet in Norwich. I go there every week. Incredible. Incredible. It would be the best death, yeah. Have a wonderful family-owned little Chinese restaurant. Best Chinese I've had in a long time. They know me really well. Oh my God, giggles. Where's my invite? Splendid, yeah. I think some people seem to have been unlucky. I think Violet was one of the ones that I think they just had some raw chicken. They've been unlucky. But if I could go the rest of my life just having dippable food, SJ, like tapas, little bites, little buffets, yeah, that would be a great life. The year immediately nice, yes indeed. 2022 not third, maybe a single player game from 2022 that's not third person. Give me a different game mode, give me a different perspective. Tapas, yummers, yeah. SG, when I was a kid growing up, I think I've told you this before, but my family we've not got any Spanish blood in us. Every Saturday was paella night. Every Saturday was paella night. And we'd go to tapas restaurants every, for like little celebrations or whatever. Absolutely love Spanish everything. It is not third, it is not first. I'm trying to think of any ISO games from the last 3 years that are not Baldur's Gate. When did Diablo 3 come out? Probably very recently. My brain is fried. Ari, hello Ari, good to see you again. How are you? How are you feeling? Trek to Yomi, side scroller. Let's try Trek to Yomi. Trek to Yomi. It's not side either. Holy shit, it's going to be that game again. Right, everybody. It is probably on PC. We're looking for a game that is puzzle or sim. We're looking for a game that is historical or drama. From 2022, not single player, not a single multi and co-op. There will be no game engine. It is not third. It is not first. It is not side. There you go. Dig in. Dig into that. If I'm missing any chat, please throw it back in. In Spain, no, I have been to Spain on a football tour. I've been to many Spanish islands though. So if you count, is it Menorca, Gran Canaria? I've had paella there, but not on mainland Spain. I'm sorry to say. Good ass fried sushi. Do it, Actually, oh sorry, Giggles. I love that for you. Take pictures though. The spice, the crunch. God damn it. That sounds like those chips you were recommending me. Diablo 4, yeah. I was thinking something like that, but sad. I'll pay. Not again. I'm gonna just got back from D&D. Oh, sorry, I think I missed a message from Violet. I'll never eat out a buffet again because of it. It's happened multiple times. I'm so sorry. Do me a favor, if you ever go abroad, maybe reconsider abroad. I can't speak for the place you're at, but I want to bring you back into the buffet light, friend. I want to bring you back in. Just got back from D&D. Ari, we've got loads of people in the community that play D&D. Yeah, we might need to get you in touch with some of them. Disney Dreamlight Valley? Potentially. What do we think about Disney Dreamlight Valley, guys? Peter P. Hole's Adventures 3. Giggles, if it's not there, whisper it to me. I'll get John Gamedall to add it. Disney Dreamlight Valley is the outstanding guest so far. Mostly Hispanic. One of the ladies will cook and sell plates from time to time to raise money for the homeless. Really? Tori, I'm jealous. God damn, that sounds good. If I'm ever in Europe in general, I'll give it another shot. Good. I'm happy to hear that. I actually just found a 2022 game with no perspective. Shan, do you know what? Whisper it to me. We'll get it added, and we'll get a thing where perspectives can be engraved if there's no data. DDV is third. Third person. Once we went to a hotel in Menorca and it had the best buffet ever. Menorca was the one my family always go to, never Mallorca. I must have been to Menorca maybe 3 times. Loved it. Very good time. There's a really good bar there called Sammy's Bar. I think it's called and it's also called the Black and White Bar. Really good. There was a big red tap in the resort we were staying. It was a wonderful game. I basically became the most powerful player. I'm happy to hear it. What is your class in D&D? To anybody else that plays D&D in chat, what is your class? Let's compare our classes. I've never played. I'm sad to say. I wish I had. I think my brain's fried. We are getting there. We are getting close to the end. I'm going to put in my pizza order now while I remember. Two-point campus, says Shan. 2-point campus. I'm wondering about single only. Oh, true. I was wondering about drama or historical. But yeah. Nobody Saves the World 2022 isometric. What do we think about that one? Is it single player? That's the question. I'm a rogue, and they gave me some cool armor and a sword. Nice one, very good. Spanish girl plays as well. Wish I had more lady friends near me. I got pretty today and I want to go eat and drink with friends. Oh, giggles. Giggles. I would love to have hung out with you today. I know I'm not a lady friend, but I would have loved to have hung out with you today. I bet you look amazing. I'm a DM, but when I play, I usually play rogue. So we've got a couple of the rogues in here. Interesting. More than single, only because single is in yellow. Yes, I'm asking if your game is single, because then we know it's not right. I've got to go back to the 100% in that game. Fantasy. Oh, nobody wants to save the world. We think it might be fantasy themed. Is that what we're thinking? Single and other options, but yeah, might fit the fantasy. Okay. Self-policing has been really strong tonight, guys. Really strong. One day we'll plan the girls' weekend with Abby, especially now that my estate is connected to yours with one lane again. That's good. Very good. Yes. Tori, are you and I watching some Hannibal this evening? Now, I know it suits you to only watch one episode on a Friday. I'm happy to cap it at one episode if that works out with you, because that can mean I can jump in and play some Phasmo with Bella and Princess a bit later. Plan to become a DM soon, so I was wondering if you use music to add drama. Interesting. That's fine. Perfect. Atlas, I would love to play D&D with you being the DM. Can't think of anything more fun. I'm just picturing Atlas now. This bit in response to Ari saying if you had music. I'm just imagining Atlas with like a big one of those big soundboards that, you know, you create thunder and lightning with. Getting out one of those rain things. Aren't very technologically sound, but I have in the past, and it's nice. I use Bardly. Okay. Bardly. I'd love to get like a community game set up with people from here. Atlas can be the DM. Anybody that's interested can jump in. We can all play a game together once a week. I'd love that. I'd absolutely love it. I bring out maracas. Do you? Oh, this is perfect. Atlas, please. I beg. My club has a speaker in every room. Really? That's so cool. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Just imagine. My imagination is ablaze. Right, let's pick through this again, everybody. We're going to need a guess. It's probably on PC. It is either puzzle or simulator. It's either historical or drama. 2022. It is not single player, not single, multi, and co-op. Could be single and multi, single and co-op. Something else. There will be no game engine info. It is not third, not first, not side. Victoria 3. Talk to me about Victoria 3. What is that? Is that an ISO game, we're thinking? But I hope things wouldn't get out of hand. But there's tons of good background sounds, even just for the free version. Nice. No engine, strategy, historical. Well, there it is. It's got to be this one. Victoria 3. Surely, Jaggy. Surely. You've painted me such an amazing picture. There it is. Had to be. Had to be. Had everything going for it. Had everything going for it. I already know what you're going to say, so I'll put it in. Okay, somebody give me a 2018... 2018? Yeah, 2018 guess. Not first person. Darksiders 3. There's our range. 2015, not third, not first. 2015, not third, not first. Escapists. Should have known. Should have known. Oh. There we go. We have had a weird night for perspectives, haven't we? Really weird night for perspectives. It's probably on PC. It is an RPG. It is fantasy or open world, or maybe both. 2016, 2017. Not Unreal Engine. Not the Unity Multimedia Fusion Engine. Not ISO, not third, not first. Side view game, potentially. That is an RPG fantasy. Something like, what's the one that's always mentioned, beginning with a B? Something like Blasphemous, maybe? Undertale. Is that an old guess or a new guess, Jaggy? Let me know. That's old. Something like Blasphemous, maybe. Some kind of Metroidvania. Fantasy RPG Metroidvania, maybe? Something. D&D wasn't able to chat. So, Zaya, Atlas, Ari, and SG all do D&D. And Atlas is a DM. Undertale came out in 2015. I think it's an old guess, yeah. Side view, fantasy RPG. Anybody got any thoughts? Thank you, Bella. If anybody would like to see any shorts that I make, catch up on my VODs. They're all on YouTube. Fellow D&D friends. Night in the Woods. Let's try. Night in the Woods. No, but we have the ear and the perspective. Good guess, though. It is either platformer or indie. Probably on PC. We're looking for a platform RPG or an indie RPG that is most likely fantasy in nature. From 2016, single player side view, not on the Unity engine, not on the Unreal Engine. Every guess we get in now, check those engines, please. We've got a couple of rogues in here tonight. Banner Saga 2. It is not. That's isometric bird view. Rogue Zaya, we've got 3 rogues. Literally 3 rogues in the chat together. That's so wild. You're gonna have to make a game that's just all for rogues. Momodora Reverie. Momodora Reverie. Somebody might need to run the rule. No worries, Bella. No worries at all. Completely understand. I'm playing some Phasmo tomorrow with Farrell. But thank you for keeping me updated. Momodora Reverie? Is that the one people like? Aye? Alright. Under the Moonlight. Perfect. A Momodora Reverie. Do you remember, guys, when we could not get to 700 and it feels like in 2 seconds we got up to 720? Feels like absolutely no time has passed since we were doing those streams at the beginning of the week. Just chipping away, chipping away, chipping away. Absolutely smashed it tonight. Absolutely smashed it. Right, we'll call it there. Do me one favour, people. No, we started at 7:04. I think we got 16 tonight. Do me a favor, guys. Do not leave yet, please. Not yet. Give me 60 seconds of your time and come in with the raid. Let's send this forward to somebody else. Got a lovely bunch of people here tonight. We're going to pay it forward. I think I'll let you guys decide. Dead by Daylight, Batman Arkham Knight, or Repo. Nobody's allowed to leave yet. You've all got to come with the raid. We're going to send this lovely group of people on and make somebody else's day, okay? Repo. Batman Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight. Everybody likes Arkham Knight. Perfect. This is Dana. Dana is absolutely lovely, aka Bat Penguin. They're a big foodie. They like to put a lot of food pictures in our food porn channel in the Discord. They are wonderful. You'll have a great time. Please just stay with the raid. Take the raid message as well. And then you can go about your business. I can next be seen tomorrow on Farrell's stream for Phasmo. I'll put something in the Discord about it. And yeah, hope to see you all. Well, I'll see you all on Monday, but yeah, hope to see some of you there. Zaya, Ari, Bactrian, Intel, Violet, Bella, Jaggy, anybody else I'm missing. I appreciate all of you. I will see you on Monday. Have a great weekend.